Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Are we not? I came on the Zoom because all I hear is music on the YouTube.
Yeah,
Are we supposed to just hear music?
on YouTube, yeah, on Zoom now. You get to talk and
Oh,
so.
now I'm on YouTube. Oh,
Let me turn it down now that you're here. It's because no one wasn't on Zoom as yet, so I just kept it going.
So, boss,
Not much, you know. Here, getting things started. How's it going on your end?
Here, started.
what's the topic for tonight?
Well, it sounds like done. Is that done?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Same old, brother. Looking at some buys on GJ, scalp entry, but overall, long-term setup, sells on gold, just the same. Been looking at Some of that's being a bit stubborn though right now, gold. So
Mm.
waiting to see. It should start moving though, because it's now 11, but we'll see.
Yeah, so you're in goal already?
Yeah. I believe the session entry is maybe in a bit of drawdown. Um, yeah, so the entry we just went back in profits. The entry for the stream. This is for the signals. This is for the stream. We just entered here. Got this push down, but didn't go all the way. Um, yeah, I probably need to update this to the 20 pip because we would have hit 20 pip on the first go, but we didn't
Is that on
close.
goal?
Yeah, so this is gold. Alright, so 20 pip. And then we have 40 pip down here. So overall, because I had sent this right before the stream started, because quite a few persons came on early. So I just sent this entry in the chat for them to just get some pips while they were waiting for it to start. Alright, and then this final TP, well, not final, but down here is 60 pip. So we go a step at a time.
Where you doing your chart? Only on YouTube?
Oh snap,
Because I ain't seen no chart on Zoom.
good. You
And
know why that
YouTube have a
happened?
delay.
That happened because y'all weren't hopping on. So I had no one
On Zoom.
on
Oh,
Zoom, so I forgot to share the screen. My bad. Alright, we should be good now.
alright, cool.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So you
Thanks,
see,
Dawn.
see. Yeah, I guess if Don
Man,
didn't say
let's go.
anything, we wouldn't.
Everybody quiet, man. Everybody just quiet. Let's
This is
go.
my, this is my first time. I didn't know
Ah.
what to say or what to do.
All right, yeah. So I opened it up, Don, to persons in the signals chat, so they could hop on Zoom as well. So for the first timers,
Nice. That's what it's about.
yeah. So persons on Zoom, you'll be able to ask direct questions, have conversations, that type of stuff, while we share everything on YouTube as well. So that's how the stream works. Everything trading related, we just discuss as the questions arises. Normally we have quite an interactive chat on YouTube because the YouTube peeps always got some good questions. So we normally have discussions going through the chat there, or we have it live on Zoom. All right.
So for gold, the green lines represent where we should place to take profit, right?
For these, yes.
Okay.
Let me change this. So just add it so that you can
And
see the levels to the right here. Did I cut off someone just now?
Yeah, are you still in the sale from the, remember the 1901 sale limit?
Um, no, it wouldn't be a 19.
It
It
was
wouldn't
going
be
earlier again. No, yeah, I think 1901 we had a sale limit.
Oh, no. That one would have been with the wide stop loss. But I know a lot of persons wasn't gonna use that one, so I had sent another one. But if you use the sell limit on that, remember we secured some pips and it would still be running just the same from that or from the
Okay.
second entry I sent, which was right here.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. All right, so you can bring your stops to break even on gold as we just hit 20 pip. Just hit 20 pip on gold. Let's see if we can bring up GJ as well. Okay. Now this is not what I was looking at. This is not what I was looking at. All right, give me just a minute. Let me bring back this chart up. All right, so GG, we're still in those buys from the signal and the group, but we have a scalp. Okay, here it is. So scalp entry on GJ running in profits almost at 20 pips, so we keep an eye on that one. I see question on YouTube. Do you trade similar to Jest or have you formulated your own trading style? So it's a bit of both. Some things that I learned from her I use, some things I don't. So yeah, but it's a foundation is there pretty much just that I like to keep things as simple as possible. So whatever I learned from her, I just tweaked it to my own. So it's similar, but it's different. In some way I trade, she doesn't. All right. Let me see. Don't normally want to look into too much pairs. Let me just see what. Uh, no, this is not good. Also, we tend to look at different pairs. So if there's a pair you have in question you'd like to do a quick analysis on, then that's something we can do as well. Goes for YouTube as well as Zoom persons. Yeah. Alright. I think this one might not move until tomorrow morning. Yo. Alright. Do you have a YouTube channel? Oh, that's all you're on. Someone said you CAD. When price break your trend line and retrace for the retest, do you wait for particular price action candles before getting your entries? Alright, so no. For example, so we're on UCAD and this would answer your question. So this is a swing trade that I have for UCAD based off of the 4-hour time frame. So I had my alert set on this line right here. As you can see, SC alert, and then it was for the buy. So I was buying once it came here. So I had a buy limit set. I sent it out as a signal before price got to this point. So the moment price touched it, we were actively in the trade. So didn't wait on a candle close, didn't wait on a wick, anything of that sort. Um, when I'm doing like trend line retest or a retest of a zone, I normally don't wait for like a specific candle formation. Once I'm waiting on a retest, once it retests, then that's it. I'm in. So exactly what you see here, because on the 4-hour, which is the time frame that the analysis was done on, I did not get a candle closure, but I wouldn't need one because I'm not anticipating this to be broken. If I was waiting for this level to be broken, then yes, I'd have to wait for the candle to close. But based on the fact that it was a retest, then I was not going to wait on a candle close. Once it goes into my area, then I'm in. So so that would answer Fritz Fritz's question. And for Angelina, who asked about UCAD, my bias is a buy. Swing trade, buy. Based on price retesting this key level to the left. after rejecting this point. So I have UCAD going in for a long-term buy. The retest here was an early entry. Ideal entry for this would be um, based on a break and retest of this trend line. So once we get a break and a retest of this trend line, then we're pretty much, or would be pretty much in the clear for continued buys on UCAD. This right here was an early entry, so price can still wobble around here just a little bit, especially because of the session that we're in right now. So yeah, but that's what I have for UCAD.
Are you explaining the alert? I mean, the signal you put in the chat yesterday, last night, or is this something new you're looking at for as of today?
No, for UCAD it's the same one. So it's the same one I sent it when I believe price was somewhere here or here, um, which was the buy limit.
Where are you pointing? Oh, okay, I see where you're pointing. Okay.
Yeah. Um, could you share your input on GJ? All right, let's go. So GJ, I'm overall, whoops. Let me get the other chart. I'm overall bullish on GJ. I'm just waiting for it to clear out. All right, so ideally I had, let me remove this. So I had this zone marked. This is a weekly support level. This right here is a one of my price sensitivity level, and this is overall daily, weekly zone. So some weeks ago, I was analyzing and I was looking to buy GJ based off of the wick right here, which is pretty much at the top of this level, or price could come down to the yellow line. So that is what I was waiting on. So price came down to the top of the zone. We were in sales down as well. This went below TP2 on the fib. I had this fib here. Well, TP1, sorry. I had this fib going. Um, right here. It didn't reach the TP2. So this was another reason why, so this was like an added confidence as to why this area is key, because TP2 was pretty much just right under it and right above this one. So I had that in mind, but based on how the candle closed, so this is the difference now. So on this particular setup, I got in on the entry for the buy based on how the candles closed. So this candle closed as some may say, doji or whatever that is, right? This one opened, it didn't break the low of this candle. It broke the high, then closed back pretty much in range. So this one opened, broke the low, and then it started to break the high of the candle. So that indicated to me that we're going to get a push in the opposite direction. On the 15 minutes, this is what it looks like, because this is the time frame that I actually used to start the analysis on GJ for the reversal. So when this one closed, this one continued up, breaking the high. This one created a support here which was broken. Then when this candle closed like that, it was an indication to me that okay, if this candle doesn't push past this one and starts to break the high, then there's a strong probability that we're gonna break above this high to continue going bullish. So the confirmation was based on the candles because of the fact that it didn't go directly into the zone. But because I was anticipating to go to this zone either way, I was not gonna just sit and wait, especially because it went this close to the zone. So ideally, I would have hit my buy entry right here. But for the signal entry, I believe I sent it somewhere here based on the candle formation. So overall, for a GJ, based on this retest, let's see if it's clear here. All right, so based on this retest, I was playing based off of the 4-hour structure. Um, because price made a low here for the 4-hour, then made a high here. This was my low. So what I'm expecting now for GJ is for price to continue up to create a higher high on the major time frame. So overall, that's what I'm looking at for GJ. So we've been in buys in the group, pretty much still in buys right now. I believe the next DP is somewhere about here. So we're in that. So it's all bullish on GJ until price says something else. This is okay. So that's the current analysis for GJ. So ideally now, what I want to see on GJ is price to break above this level and retest. And then that is for me a strong confirmation that we're gonna keep going up. So that's what I have for GJ. On the last stream, we also was looking at NAS 100. I was waiting for a retest of this area, which we got. Not sure if anyone took it, but this is the area that I was waiting on to be retested, and we got the retest. So we're still in it though. Overall, this was a swing trade, currently secured over was 448 pips. That was right here, just about for the TP. What was that? TP3. So this is a swing trade that I have going on NAS 100. Yeah, so just an update if anyone had taken it. Um, Not sure, but would have gotten just over 400 pip on that entry alone. Alright, how do you price is how do you well, let's say no. How do you know if price is going to completely reverse to form a new impulse or just a pullback to continue in the same direction? Alright, so Let's see. So it's based on what price is doing, right? And it's also based on the time frame that you're looking at. So, all right, for example, um, let me see something here. FX. Is this the one? All right, now let me try to get a new one. So pretty much what happens is each chart that I use them for, I chart them for different purposes, right? Because even on this one, you see that price really just tapped into this area, right? Now, I don't always remember what my areas are because I don't label all of them. However, so one I'd keep where it's just zone, so I just trade pretty much from zone to zone. But understanding the structure of the market, which is you need impulse, correction, continuation, you know, to make structure in the market. So you're not gonna just see market just shooting. Just like even if this right here you see is a strong uptrend, it still has pullbacks in it. Some may be significant more than some, but based on what price is doing, that is how I know. So for example, you see that right here, price was in this level all down here for some time, failed to break above this level, right? This is on the daily time frame. Now, if price is failing to break a daily zone, then that means that it is a strong zone, right? So, with it being a strong zone and it being a daily time frame, with a break, you would need a retest, right? Now, remember, this zone is pretty much before this key area here, right? So right at the bottom of this where you'd have support, the top of this would have been resistance. So this now becomes a key level, something that I'd be looking at. Now, when you look on the higher time frame, well, the daily that we're on, for example, and you see a candle closing like this, then it's telling you that, okay, all this buying momentum has shifted, right? Following candle close like this, then you know that okay, price is on its way to do some form of retest. When you look, even though this was news, right? When you look at how this daily candle closed, so it retested this high, failed to break, closed back in the zone. On this one, it retested this level, failed to break, closed back in the zone. So it when you're watching the markets and you're identifying your different zones and you're looking at how price is playing within those zones, that is how you will understand if it's going to reverse or if it's just a pullback. You at times it's harder to see on minor structure because on minor structure you can have a whole trend going when it's just a pullback on major structure, right? So even this, it's easy to get caught up in here to say, oh, GJ is dumping, right? So you have to keep all your time frames in mind because all time frames are important. And when you have zones, you have to keep them in mind. So the 4 hour is major structure, but not as high as a daily time frame and such, right? So I love to use a 4 hour time frame as to me it give more a better understanding of price, what price is doing and what price might do as well. So just as I was saying about lows, realize that this was in an area. So no highs were being broken, and the lows, you're getting higher lows, right? Going up because this was low, this was higher, this was higher. So this was a little sign that, hey, it is possible that we're going to create some highs in the market because the lows, we're getting higher lows. So higher lows goes with higher highs, right? So that is when we broke out and we created this high. Now, if price created this high, then it means that at some point it has to pull back to give us a higher low and then to continue on. Now, when you look on how these lows were printed, you realize that even if the market should stop here, this would not be considered a higher low because you have lower points over here. So based on price, this is now a significant low that was made in the market, right? So when you have those zones, especially on the 4-hour, it's gonna take some time to play out. So you might get in the sell and you're thinking that, oh, this is a push up. It's not gonna happen, but you really just have to wait and see. Yes, price didn't have to come all the way down. It could have just stopped in this zone. But when you look at how price was being printed, we got an area of consolidation here. Then price broke, and this was a new area of consolidation. So the fact that price failed to break above this high right here, it means that, okay, it was impulse correction continuation, right? But this was just a pullback for the overall time frame. So you really just have to be able to differentiate between the various time frames and then differentiate between the various trends within each time frame. And that is how you'll be able to tell exactly if price is gonna completely reverse or it's just going for a pullback. All right. Hopefully that answered you, Christabel. That was a bit lengthy there. Um, so BB asked at that GJ 4-hour lower high, how did you get that level for the retest and how did you get the confidence to place a position there? I believe I just touched on it while I was explaining this, but all right, so this you see is a weekly support. So I'd have to go back to the weekly time frame. Um, so this is a weekly time frame. So now it should be a bit clear. So just as what price did here, right? Just as what price did here. This is what I had in mind based on how everything was playing out. So you see the rejections, then you see the break, then you see price fumbling around and all of that. So yeah, so it's pretty much the same thing that happened, and this is why. So it was coming off of these wicks. The blue line that I had is coming off of these wicks. The weekly support was right here, right from this price sensitivity area here. And then you see right here where this wick was based off of the top of these candles. So that's where this rectangle is coming from. So it's all higher time frame. And the reason is because when you see price really just stuck in a zone or in a specific area, you want to see what's happening. And in order for you to get a clearer picture, then it means you need to visit a higher time frame to get a better understanding. So overall, that is where it was coming from. So based on that and how all of this was going, then yes, that's why I was confident. I had the buy limit set up down here, realized it might not get down there based on how the candles were forming, so that's why we did the entry here. The entry is on the other chart, I believe. Yeah. So this was the entry, which is still running. As I was saying, here's the other take profit. So this was the entry on the 30 minutes, just like that. So as I was explaining to you guys before, when this candle started to break above this one on the 50 minutes, that is when I entered. This is a signal that was sent right here, and then stops was placed under the wick of this last candle. So it wasn't even that wide of a stop loss to begin with, because this was just 26, you can just say 27 pip, right? So 27 pip stop loss, and we're currently up 210 pips right now, and we're still going. So
Uh,
this is a swing trade on GJ as well. Yeah, so we're looking to take this one to create until we create some new highs in the market. So I have TP5 here, TP6 just about 360 pip, but as I told the group, we'll be adding take profits as we go along and entries. I was asleep um right here, so I missed the break of this trend line here, and that is why, so we missed the second entry, but that's fine. We'll get it somewhere else. Wasn't waiting on the retest of this trend line, was it's minor. Nothing really significant. Price retested this area right here, which comes all the way from the left as well. So I wasn't, because of it being such a sensitive area based on previous pricing, I was gonna wait on a retest of this. As I said, this is a minor trend line, so you don't have to get a retest of those. But I believe this did retest on the 5 minute though. Let me just jump and take a look. Well, not entirely. Yeah, but wasn't interested in a retest of that because it already went above. So this support resistance, it broke above and it retested there. So I was fine with that confirmation to continue up. So that's what we're doing where GJ is concerned. So still holding, still going. So even for persons now on the stream, as I was saying, once we break above and we're getting to 80 pips, then y'all can just stop loss at entry, take partials, and enjoy the run as well. So that's the update on GJ.
I got a question.
Sure, go ahead.
So when you are putting your TPs, let's say TP5, uh, say you're risking 1%, and that's a one lot on GJ. Are you dividing that one lot up into five different lots? Say what
Oh,
0.20,
all right.
and then
So
taking profit at each one.
it can be done. It can be done that way. At
Okay.
times I do that. At times I just open multiple positions and close one at each take profit. So
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty much the same. So if you don't want to open all five, if you don't want to go more than five lots and you have five take profits, then you can just enter the five and then just close one lot at each take profit.
Oh, okay. Just manually just close on one lot. Okay. And then at what point are you moving to break even?
All right, so I normally recommend that at least after take profit one, you'd move to break even. Um, but it depends on if you're so for the signals that's what I advise persons. But if you're doing your markups and you're confident in your markups, then you don't have to. Probably when you're like halfway in your trade, you can just set it at break even and go about it. But I normally say take profit one, you just put it at break even.
Okay.
Let me check if there's any other question. All right, so it's just a bit slow right now, but I'll just watch and see how it's going. So because of how these are going, I'm not entirely sure about looking into entering any other pairs right now until we start get some movement. AU should be moving. All right. And, all right, so might get a reversal on AU now. Well, a continuation. Let's see. We tested. Would you look at GU, please? Okay, let's take a look shortly. Scanners are closing a bit small, so it may not have the volume. Let me just check if there's any pending news. Could probably give us a push. Nope. Alright, nothing. Alright, so let's leave this for right now. Do believe it's gonna sell though. Continue. We're already in a sell on this one. Already past TP2, so stop was moved to break even. That's why it's not showing. Alright, so GU is playing sells on GU, but GU is not really moving and has not been moving, so I'm not sure what's up with GU right now. So I'm leaving it as is, but I'm still not gonna close the sell unless for some reason we go to stop loss. But I'm all for sells on GU, just waiting for it to break below this area here. As you can see, it's a pretty sensitive area coming from the left. Price reacting to it quite a bit. So, waiting for GU sells. Should it remain above, then we can look for GU to tap into this area here. So, based on the volume that was coming in and how the candles were forming, as well as where price closed, that's why I was in for sales. Had this trend line retested as well. Had it drawn the moment price broke here. So just waiting to see how it reacts to this level. This is also where it rejected is a key area for me, but not as strong as this area here. So we're waiting to see. We have news for the GBP at 2 a.m. Um, we hold on, I believe it's 2 a.m. Now it's saying 3. Also, the time just changed. All right, so yeah, we have news for GBP, so may just get the push that we're looking at. So for GU right now, I'm I'm not taking an entry. I would have taken an impulse entry for a buy, which would have gone against the sell that I'm currently in. But based on the lack of volume, I'm not gonna take it. So as you can see, don't really like how the candles are really closing, the body, the direction, everything. So for the session, I'm staying away from GU, but as I was saying, if I was to do an entry, it would have been an impulse, a buy, but then rejections here. So I'm staying in the sell that I'm in until price decides to take me out. But if you're not in GU, then I'd say just wait, either for a break above 1.21990 or I'd say below 21370 thereabout. All right. How do you? Yeah, 3 a.m. Cristobal. Yeah, I checked. It was saying 2 a.m. on my phone when I checked it, and then I realized it got updated to 3 a.m. So yeah. How do you determine your lot sizes on pairs like gold and NAS 100? Because I discovered the Bitcoin is different from currency pairs. Yeah, well, for NAS it depends on the broker because some brokers you really only need a 0.01 because some do it by $1 per point. Yeah, and some are pennies, so it varies. So it depends on your broker. Um, you'd have to test it and see, and then you can know. As for lot size, though, in general, gold or other currency pair, it just depends on your it depends on your capital. Sorry. So I normally don't just have a um end all be all type of thing. It's based on your capital that you're working with. That's how I normally tailor each lot size when I'm trading. So based on the account size and based on how you're trading. So be it that you're scalping or you're doing intraday setups or you're doing swing trading. Because oh, you're not gonna just use one lot size right across the board if you're doing all those different type of trading. Because as you know, scalp would be pretty much a quick in and out, and then swing trading, you're holding your trades for much longer, and then intraday, it's pretty much within the day or 2 days, so forth. So it it all depends. I don't I don't do it by percentage though, I do it per trade. So if I calculate this trade, for example, and say that okay, my stop loss is 20 pip, my take profit is 40 pip. Um, Based on my account, I have $500 and I'm willing to risk $200 then to make $600. And if I'm okay with that, then I just use the lot size for that and go about it. That's personally how I do it. So I analyze the trade first, look at where my stops are gonna be, take profits, and then I decide how I'm going to enter it, how heavy, as it relates to a lot size. Um, TP. Alright. I have a minor trend line that price is approaching on GU, but I see you don't have it on your chart. GU, minor trend line. That price is approaching. So I guess you're talking about this. Yeah, must be that one that you're talking about. If that's a trend line, I mean, yeah, you can have it. Um, yeah, you can have it. It's valid. You can use it as a gauge to see where price can go before rejecting. At times I like to use zones, so it pretty much line up with your trend line though, if that's the trend line you're talking. Because if I should put a zone right at the top here, it's gonna look like that. So looking to say price can go and just tap into a zone. It can do here, 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 which can also just include the trend line as well. So could be in pretty much a similar area. So if that's a trend line that you have, then it's just a preference as to why I didn't put it there. So not that you're wrong or anything of the sort. I just didn't put it there out of preference. All right, so GJ. Finally looking like she wants to move, breaking above that candle, which is good. So this right here pretty much just give another confirmation. So price came down right here, created so these two created resistance right here. Then this one failed to break above, so it maintained this resistance level. This one came down, gave a wick, then started to break above, and it actually closed above. So this candle right here closed above the level. So this one you see started with a wick at the bottom, made a wick. Now it broke the high of this last candle here. So we have a high probability now of firstly filling this wick, then seeing if we get a break above based on these three candles right here, and then this fourth one. So we should now be good for buys at least to tap into this area here, which is above the 40 pip level. So let's see if price holds true to the candle printing pattern. Just a moment. All right, give me just a minute, guys. Just a minute, please. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, question. Are your zone primarily placed at SRTs and engulfing candles? SRTs. What are SRTs? Um, Support, resistance. I don't know. What are SRTs? But normally they're placed at levels where I consider either strong support, resistance, or price sensitivity area, or if I have an a variation in the market where price needs to be filled, um, or just a key price zone. So I guess it would be a yes because I see you're answering support, resistance, trend lines. I don't normally place it with trend lines. I'll place it And if I draw a trend line that um, coincides with it, then I just consider that as a strong area. So GJ, we just hit 20 pips on GJ. So that's pretty good. So you can move stops to break even. And let's aim for 40 pips now. So we're 20 pips on gold, 20 pips on GJ. So we have two winners going right now.
Yeah, I close out my goal. I good at 20 pips.
Oh, awesome stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's good. If you decide that that's what you want, you
Yeah, yeah.
should have the discipline to just take it and go, you know?
I
That's
missed
pretty good.
the GG trade though.
Oh, um, let me see some. If you miss it, you could actually still take it. Stop above this candle. This is still a good entry. Stop below the last 30-minute candle. Um, just target the 40 pip. It'd be just about 20 pip for you. Yep. And you'd be risky.
Stop plus on the wick of the last one or the candle.
Yeah, you can put it at 162, 560.
560.
160.
All right.
hmm All right. Okay. Let's see. How long is your mentoring program? So it is 6 weeks. 6 weeks. All right. So what we're looking at. So GJ is looking good. Gold is looking good as well. His pairs can be a bit stubborn at times. Um, this one.
Do you trade oil at all?
Oil. Um, not consistent enough. I mess with it here and there, but no, I haven't entirely figured it out as to how it really moves. So I'd say no. I'll hop in the trade now and then though, but um, no. All right. How many times? So we meet once per week. Normally, well, the day of the week varies. Normally set it based on meet your availability, but meet once per week. Normally, session takes an hour, sometimes a little over, sometimes a little less, depending on the topic, depending on what it is that we're reviewing as well. So it all varies, but it's once per week. Sessions are recorded, and after each session, that recording is also sent to you, so you have it to review as you like. And we're approaching 40 pips on gold. Uh, just about. I think we're at 39 pips. For the persons in gold, you don't have to, if you don't wanna, you can hold past 40 pips. I believe this right here is a nice little area that we may have some action, so you can take partials as well at 40 pips and see just about, oh wow, it says 92. See, you can just take 90 pips, see just about what we get there. Step at a time, though. Anything can happen as this is the market. Well, that's what I'm working with. As I say, overall, I'm in overall sales on gold. Might go all the way, might not, but that's what I'm rocking with for now. Been waiting for this area to be tapped on gold, so know that it was finally tapped. It's I'm gonna feel as if I'm cheating myself out of it, of not holding. All right, Christabel. So to answer your question, what are you looking for while analyzing price on the daily time frame? How do you spot your level of support and resistance just based off candles on the daily? So I found this one, which is so this is on AUD USD. Um, you should be seeing the time frame now as I adjusted the screen. So AUD USD. So this is the daily time frame, right? So how I identify it, it's pretty much when you have candles. So if candles are trending, right? And you have a candle closing on a level, and the following candle closes in the opposite level, then in the opposite direction, sorry, then you have just created support or resistance. So right here, price created support because this was a downtrend. This candle closed on a level. This candle failed to break the level. So this created support right here. Resistance is just the opposite of that, which is can be seen right here. So this is a bullish candle close, following candle failed to close above that level. So this created a resistance as this candle closed bearish, and this level was maintained until price finally broke through on this candle. So on the daily time frames, those are mainly what I look for. As you can see right here, was a level of support, and even over here, price failed to break, well, failed to close. So when you have a level of resistance or support and you're looking for a break, you're looking for candles to close beyond that level. And that is how you'd consider it a break. So none of these broke this level on the daily time frame. This is a candle that broke it. So when this broke the level, then now I started to look for retest of this level. All right. So on the daily, that's pretty much what I look for. And outside of that, what I look for on the daily time frame is okay. So 40 pips secured on gold as well from the scalp entry, guys. So you can take partials again. All right, so as I was saying, so these are what I look for on the daily time frame. Also look just to see overall trend and look to see how candles are closing, where candles are closing. So as you can see, this was a little zone right here. Price closed as a strong bearish candle. We got some doji or whatever you call these candles closing here. Then we got a retest. This candle closed with a wick rejection on the daily time frame. So that is an added confirmation that hey, we no longer want to buy right here. We're jumping out. It's time to have the sellers take over. On the 4-0, this is what it looked like. So I had my entry here. This was a sell limit that was placed here, and I placed my stop above it because I knew that from this level, chances are price will tap into this level, which is also almost a retest of this trend line. So I went ahead and placed my stop loss just a bit above it so as to not get taken out. I did not take the buy on this one, just had the sells, and you can see right above it is 34 pips. But I believe my stop was right about 40 pip right here. So on the daily, that's what I look for. So that's pretty much it. So when you look at it, it's not really a lot. It's just that the more you look at it, the easier you can see it, the faster you can see it. Because with this one, it's pretty much clear as day on the daily time frame. And once you know what you're looking for, then all of them are gonna look like this. Because if I should ask you guys what's the next zone that we're gonna tap in should price break below here, then I'm sure that you can identify some zones, right? First one, of course, being this zone right here, because failed to break, price finally broke above, and that was it. Never had a retest. So of course, this would be the next zone that we're looking to tap into, right? And then if price breaks through, then not trade ideas, but just explaining the zones, then this would have been the zone, and then this is another support down here. All right, so that's pretty much what I look for on the daily time frame. How candles closed, zones being respected, zones being broken, that type of thing. Um, yeah, your time frame. Okay, yeah, can see it. Do you use daily trend lines? Yes. Yes, I do. They take some time to be tested at times, but yes, I do. Just as how I use daily zones, because daily trend lines are going to be much stronger than that of the. Oh, snap, I didn't set the alert. Uh, I was looking at this for us to get in on the cells on the session. I thought I set the alert at the bottom of this candle. All right, so we're not gonna hop into this one. Let's just leave it, cause uh, but yes, as I was saying, yes, I use um the daily trend lines, cause daily stronger than the 4 hour, much stronger than 1 hour, and so forth. So therefore, I use them as well. I also use daily fibs as well to give me an overall understanding of what I'm looking at on price. We're not gonna get greedy to enter this one, so let's just leave that alone. Um, CAD. Oh, so this is not active as yet. Oh, it's alright. I'll leave that alone as well. Let's check on GJ. Nice, 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 nice. All right, so GJ. What gold? So we just crossed the 40 pip mark in gold. Let me just check it to see what we're doing. Candle's closing a bit weak though, but yeah. So we just got 40 pips on gold. So um, and we're up 20 pips on GJ. So that's good. So if you guys want the 60 pip mark, then for a 60 pip, it is you know, say 1900.09. That's 60 pip, but we're at 40 pip already, so we just aim for that 90 pip. Let me give you that take profit level for 90 pips. So 90 pips is gonna be 1897.10. So if you wanna hold for 90 pips, it's 1897.10. All right. Hold on. I didn't set that. Oh yeah. So 18, 97, 10. All right, so let's see how much more we can squeeze out of gold. It's going pretty good. All right. Could you do a quick overview of what would be in your mentorship? All right, let me just a sec. All right, so in the mentorship, I cover exactly how I trade. So I teach you how to draw. So the same levels that I was being asked about, zones, do all of that. We go through how to identify the trend, the current trend, as well as how to identify when a trend is about to change. Would identify the question that someone asked me. So pretty much go through how we would know if it's a trend is gonna continue or if it's changing. We have four, 4 to 5, yeah, 5 different ways that we enter the market. So you can use all of them or you can use some of them. Explain fibs as well. How to have a proper trend line and overall price action. Um, yeah, how to get in, get out of trades, that type of stuff. Some basic overview. All right, you're welcome, Christabel. Um, so mentorship is $2,500. Um, yes. Any? Oh, I think I answered all the questions for no. Yeah. What do you expect after this movement, GJ? What do I expect? Well, I'm not sure. More moves. Well, ideally, what I'm looking for on GJ, or what I'd want to see. So, based on all of this, without a fib, possible rejections from this area, back to retest either trend line or this zone, to continue up. However, I would just like to see a clean break. Instead of all of this, I would prefer just to see something like this. But again, don't control it. I just react to it. But I have a feeling, strong one, that we're gonna get a rejection. That we might get a rejection from this zone. However, I'm waiting to see. Would love if before 2 a.m. we can close above this area. And if we close above it, for me, then that's good. We just look to push, get a retest, and with news, possibly just fly higher. So that's what I'm looking at on GJ as the next move. How do you identify zones and various time frames since they are same colors? Alright, so I keep them same colors so as to not get myself confused. Right? However, you will get a hang of it. But the major ones are normally a bit thicker. Like these, you can tell that it's 4 or higher. These little ones, they're all rectangles. You can tell it's a lower time frame based on how thin they are, because you're only highlighting a specific area. So on the lower time frame, you won't draw something like this. Well, I won't. So that is my little guide. Plus, it is different on each chart. So for this particular chart, it's one of the cleaner charts because I mainly just use zones and mainly higher time frame zones versus this chart. Alright, so you see this chart has a whole lot going on, so this one can cause a bit of a confusion, headache, whatever. So that is how. So it's pretty easy because probably because I'm the one who drew them, so I know what they represent. I know what they're for, because even here you might see some that may not look significant at all, but I know that it's just because I'm on the wrong time frame. So this little one, 30 minutes, I don't normally draw them on less than 30 minutes unless it's temporarily, maybe just to highlight something. For example, if I was to put one here, then it would have just been something temporary, which I'd use just to probably highlight this area right here, just as a temporary move. But this wouldn't stay on my chart. This would get deleted right afterwards. Hopefully that answers the question.
And on GJ, I could do with a retest a 162 300, man. Get back in here.
162, 300.
Yeah, man. I need a retest this. I need this thing start over.
Oh, yeah. I want to see that note though. Oh no. I know. You just want to enjoy the trade, but I don't want to see no. I don't want to see none of that.
For
Can't.
real.
300. I mean, it's a nice area and all, you know. But
Yeah, it looked promising. Trust me, it looked promising. But maybe after 3 o'clock.
no, no, none, none at all, none at all, brother. I don't. Listen. I've been waiting on GJ to reach this level. This is the 13th of March. From this day where it retested this level, which is the
Mm.
1st of March, I've been waiting for
No,
GJ.
it's gonna go, but it's gonna come back there for me. But it's gonna go with you. It's gonna make sure I'm good too, you know.
Nah, man, nah, nah. You should say, all right, next stop. You know, pick you up at the next stop. Cause let's see, fib. Okay, good. So fib clears that zone. Ah, it's not bad. So come here and then you can get a retest of this level. And then you can get in. How about that?
Mm.
Yeah, that's better.
Mm. Yeah.
Come here, reject, retest, continue up. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, she right.
Yeah, I don't wanna, if it comes back down these levels, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. I mean, it has to do what it has to do, regardless of, how I feel or what I want. But I mean, it's been nice so far. Why not just continue being nice, you know?
Oh, man, right. We're gonna do 162 241. It's gonna come for me there, and then we're gonna head back up. All right, so get ready.
241. I don't want to see it now, though. Don't want to see it, bro. Don't want to see it. Cause
I got 46 pips. Yeah, 46 pips retrace there. Yeah, man.
so you're counting it. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it. I'm parked up right there waiting for you to pick me up, man. I'm right there. I put in a buy there. It's gonna come down to activate that.
Mm, nah, I want to just stay above this trend line though. I mean, outside of it retesting this area to give a double top. I mean, for me, that's the only confirmation. That's the only thing I'd say, or only reason I'd say that it might sell based on based on what I'm seeing. So let's see, let's see if it goes back for you.
Yeah, man. I pay already, so you're gonna come back.
Bought a ticket, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see. Don't hold your breath though. Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. I just don't like to see multiple retracements or retests on like higher time
Yeah,
frames.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's be bad. Trust me.
Yeah.
And it reaches there, shouldn't even get in there. If it reaches to go back up. Trust me. But I'll be just looking for 40 pips. So
Uh, but you can catch 40 without all of that, man. No. Yeah, like once you get a break, once the candle starts breaking the high of the last candle here, you can enter and get your 40 pips. That's for sure.
mm,
Yeah. But let's see though. Let us see what's up. Wow, I got a lot of likes today. Oh, that's nice. I'm at 27 likes. Can I get to 30 likes though? That'd be the most likes. Yeah, can I get 30 likes, guys? That's three more, please.
okay,
Yeah, I just need three
not
more
possible. I
likes.
don't know. Could get a double like or a double like, but
Double just gonna remove it.
hmm
Uh, anyone in Zoom that hasn't liked the channels yet, it's Infallible Forex on YouTube. Can you?
somebody double like and remove one, bro.
Yeah, that's not cool. Come on, guys. We made some money here. We made 40 pips on gold, 20 pips on GJ. Come on. How much can you get 27 to 30 likes? Just need 30. Oh, yeah. Gone down to 26. That's not nice.
29. Let's go.
Come on, come on. I believe we can do it. Don't worry. In a few weeks to months, we're gonna have, way too many likes. These my day one peeps. Let's go. Let's go, guys. If I get a 30 likes, oh, it's 1 a.m. It's past 1. We go to 2, and if we're, still working, we
Free
still have a
mentorship for everybody. If you go up to 30 likes, yeah?
Boy, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. You know what? I'm gonna start doing some giveaways. Now that you said it, I'm gonna start doing some giveaways. Get
Yeah, I could be your first person to get a giveaway, man. I'll take a funded challenge, man.
All right, all right. Let's work on it. I'm gonna work up something. We gonna start making the stream nice. I mean, you come here to make some money. You make money. You get some knowledge at the same time. Yeah. So let's see if we can give back something else. Something a little extra.
For real.
Yeah. Come on, peeps. No more. No more.
Bro, that's it. Everybody, anything else is double likes and I'm gonna erase, man.
Send it to someone and say, hey, just go like this for
Shit,
me.
look, you get your 30, bro. You get your 30.
I
Oh,
got it,
shoot.
30.
Yeah, bro.
Man, I believe in my peeps. I told you.
Bro, that's because you mentioned free mentorship, man. Come on.
Yeah, that would be a grand giveaway. I will do that. I will do that. Um, at some point in time. Now that you said it, I'm growing my TikTok as well. Started on it today. Plan to extend it as well. See the reach, share with as much persons as we can to get on these live streams and see about making some money and stuff. But I'll be putting something together.
You got people willing to log into different Google accounts to hit likes, bro.
Man,
Come on.
that's the energy. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's what's up for me. Fund me. Yeah. Or food me. Yeah, I won't spoil your name. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a whole team on the Zoom here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, where's everybody overlook on the market? Come on, man. I say GJ coming back down to get me. I don't know what everybody else think was their view on on GJ and we'll be trading tonight again, Nollis. And it's when
GG
the
angle.
market open. GJ angle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Everybody quiet. Nobody wants to be on YouTube, man.
The Zoom is quiet. Yeah, you're just, you're just watching. You're just watching. Yeah, my boy Jerome now in here. I don't see him. Yeah. My Zoom peeps, you can chime in. Persons won't see you, won't know who's talking unless they know your voice.
We still here. We still here.
Yeah, man.
Is you guys input on the market? What's going on with GJ and gold? What do you guys think? We,
I saw gold.
All right, so Don is thinking that on GJ, well, he's hoping, or I'm not sure if he has an analysis to back it up, but he's saying that he's wanting or looking for GJ to come back to. He said 162, 400,
300, 300.
300. All right. So just about here. Yeah. Anyone else thinks that GJ might pull back to this zone here or that trend line. It's not a wrong or right, just your opinion. Yes, no. What do you think? Not sure. All right, they ain't
I
sure.
don't, I don't think so.
You don't think so? All right, that's my guy. I don't think so either. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it because
When we started to do the streams a little further, we're gonna do 'cause everybody see the market different ways, you know. The
hmm
market all crazy, so anything could happen. But we started to as time go by, one or two shared charts with who else trading.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime.
So
You guys.
sometime I'll share my chart to show you guys like my markup. No, guys, I learned from Nollis too, but yeah, us go against different rules, so you know. But I learned from Nollis too, but ISB sometimes watch it from different things. So that's just what I with the analysis I do before we go up. We gotta be going back to the yeah, but mightn't be true, but it's the market, man. The market, anything is possible. So there's nothing like it's just waiting for what you think to play out. That's it.
Yeah, man. Cause
Nothing is 100% in
uh-uh.
the market. So
Cause even though my only teacher was just I still trade different from her
yeah,
stuff, cause she's not into even them long ass moves that I've been doing. She's a
right.
person who gets in, gets out, not necessarily scalp intraday, but she just gets in, gets out. You know, I'm not that type of person. While it's not, I'm not a swing. I'm no specific type of trader. I trade the setup or what it calls for. So just as no, this is the only time I really scalp when we're doing it live because it makes no sense we sit here and wait for price to go up to this level, then to retest this level. The stream would be completed and we don't even have the test, you know?
Yeah, that's why I say we should get some opinions and take some different moves. Like normally, right? Like how I tell you, GJ gonna go down to that point. Normally, I'll take like a 20 pip move going down there. You understand?
hmm
Normally, because I know it's gonna go down there. You know.
Yeah, and it's
So
possible because you see, because I'm not looking for sales, you could see something that I don't see or that I'm not looking for.
yeah, no, I'm looking for buys. I'm looking for buys, but
hmm
I'm waiting on the pullback for the buy, so I
Yeah,
could get in a little, you know. And
yeah.
if it don't go down there, like I wouldn't take any buys.
Oh,
Even if it don't go down there and I keep going up, I still wouldn't take a buy. The only way I'll go in for a buy is if it go down to that point, you know.
hmm
And it might reach down there now. It might reach down there like at like 3 in the morning, 5 in the morning. It's gonna pull back.
well, it's not
When it
impossible.
pull back, when it pull back, I'm gonna jump in.
It's not impossible because remember, I have a trend line there that hasn't really been retested. Um, Even this zone right here, just a minor test. So it is possible. I just don't want to see it though. Just don't want to see it. Plus,
I know the feeling. I
where
know the
where
feeling.
where charts are concerned, if you guys have charts, be it Zoom or YouTube, you can set it in the chat and I'll put it on the screen and we can look at it.
You can break it down, right?
Yeah,
For real.
doesn't matter. So if you have a markup and you say, "Hey, this is my markup," or "This is a trade that I took," what you think about it? You know, well, I'll look at it live on the call, so others can see what it is. Because a lot of my trades, nobody else saw my entries. You know, because how I trade, it's as if I try to find the most discrete entries. Because even with this buy, a lot of persons, even before when I was explaining, because I remember I was explaining it to some fellas, and they were like, uh-uh, ain't no way. Why do you see it going down there? Even a guy who only trades GJ, and he is good, so I ain't gonna take that from him. But, I was trying to share what I believe is going to happen and why I believe it was going to happen. And, he was just, no, that won't happen. But then can't tell me why, it's just like, oh, it broke here and it broke there. But I'm like,
Yeah, I need to explain why.
yeah,
Like I could explain why this gonna go down there, but it's two totally separate things, and I don't want to be like to have a different strategy on your Zoom because you have your mentorship and everything. So I wouldn't that's why I wouldn't say why I wouldn't, because everything has used a little different. Oh, but I learned from you, but everything has used a little different.
no,
Like I set
and,
up things
uh,
a little
and that's
different. So
fine.
I don't want to be like yo or something, and it will confuse everybody. Everybody who learned from me be like, what the hell is this guy have up here now? This and so nah. So,
And
but
y- you see, each of us, our brains work differently, you know. Sometimes even if we see something similar, we may perceive it differently, because I can tell you that at times when, I have my charts, yes, certain things might look similar to that of Jess, or, she taught someone who put in the effort. But at the end of the day, if I pull my second chart up, everyone will be like, huh? Um, okay then. Let's go back to the first chart, you know, because my thought process is just different. I find the easiest way to do the most complicated tasks. And that's me. That has always been me. I just feel like there's always a smarter way or an easier way to do it. So I just try to bust it. So even though I mentored you, I mean, I know that your trades are gonna be, well, some of them gonna be different, because even on, all right, so prime example, I had a recent graduate, Jamaica, I believe she was on a call. Well, she's still here, probably sleeping, not sure. But you can, right? So this trade, I sent it out for a buy limit, mind you. Price was somewhere here. I believe here. Why was it here? Somewhere in this region though, right? And I sent this trade as a buy limit for here. And she sent me a screenshot with a whole break and retest for a sell that she made money from. And
before it reach your buy.
before it reached my buy.
Right, right. Nice.
And because when she asked me about the UCAD, if it was a break and retest, I didn't get to reply to the message in time. And when I went to the message, I saw her screenshot, and I'm like, wait, what? I ain't saying nothing about no sell. Said a buy
I,
limit, you
I
know?
was sleeping. I heard my name so hard.
Yeah,
I didn't realize my phone was still on.
that's her.
I, I was here sleeping so hard. I heard something said Jamaica, and I woke up.
All right. Because to me, I didn't see anything of substance to say, hey, get in for a sell. Because when I looked at it and price was here, I was like, nah, you're looking too ugly over here. So I just said buy limit. And then she caught a whole sell. I believe it was off this leg. A whole sell. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, I think I see that message when you say when if you agree with it, then take it, take the trade on the
hmm
buy limit or something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's when I sent it
Yeah,
in
I
the
think I
group,
saw that. Yeah.
you know, and I'm like, if you agree with the buy limit, but then be it that she was looking at it before or not, I sent the chart and she found a sell by going to her chart, and it worked out, and I'm like, oh, kudos to you, because I was looking at it, and to me, I didn't find a sell, but I found a buy, and it was a buy. May have been one of the easier buy setups. Not sure, but and that to me put a smile on my face because when she sent the chart and I even looked at the chart, I was like, where is this sell? Because
Nollis was pissed. He was like, "Bro, I signed a buy. Why are you selling?" He was
it,
pissed.
and I'm like, even if you're selling, what you gonna ask me about break and retest? I'm like, no. And when she sent the chart, I was like, you know what?
I couldn't tell what you were showing because I saw a cell and I'm like, I see something totally different. It was funny and I'm like, I see a clean break and retest and I'm like, what are you looking at?
I didn't see it.
I was selling on it too yesterday, Nollis,
Hmm. You see?
before you send that out, Nollis, I was selling on it.
I don't know. I don't
Nollis
know.
was pissed, man. When I see his response in the group, I was like, "Oh shoot." He
Cause,
was pissed.
'Cause I'm
He was
looking
like,
at it
"If you
and I'm
don't
saying
agree,
like,
don't do it. That's it." Oh my God. But
you know,
it's everything work out. Everybody got their piece. Everybody.
yeah, 'cause I was looking at the 4-0, right? And 'cause that's where I got, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe, 'cause no, I can see a sell. But I mean, I was not looking at it. I took it off of the 4-0. I mean, I could have sold here, but when I saw it, I was already down here on this candle. And on the 4-0, you see it looks clean, right? This looks clean. Yes, and you can get in on I don't know. I still don't know about themselves though, but I mean the retest of this area, yeah, maybe for sale. I don't know, but I was not. And I'm like, UCAT is not a period that
Nah, man, it have a sell on the 4 hour. You could see that sell, man.
yeah on the
It have a
4-hour,
sell on the 4 hour.
but
Yeah.
but then market open here, right? With this gap right here, with this gap, and I'm like, okay, so if I was to take a sell, it would have been at the break of this low, right? But because of where price was and all of that, I'm like, you know what? Not sure about this. And then to start it off, I had trades running in profit, and I'm like, I remember I started a week with 3 losses in the signals group. I'm not gonna repeat that. So I'm like, yo, here what? A buy limit it is. I ain't gonna force a sell. So I just left it. So I didn't even see none of this retest. Because when she sent me the chart, this was already played out. I think price was about here when she sent it. I'm like, okay, I don't see what you're saying. But when I came to my chart and I was looking, I was like, okay, I could have gotten in on the retest at this level here. But then I was still like, mm-mm. But where's that sell coming from? But
How much pips that was there?
here, um, I think she caught almost 100 because this was her retest was somewhere here. So
So I had a break and retest, right? But what I realized also too, that's what I wanted to ask you about. I realized that I didn't even catch the first retest. I caught the second retest. So I don't know if it was just by luck or what, but it was actually the wasn't even the first retest. It was the second retest. The first retest according to my fib, just went down, hit 000. Was it a sec? It was the second one that hit TP2. So that was the one I wanted to kind of ask a question about because I think I did it wrong. Cause just kind of just maybe lucked up on that.
Hmm.
Because if you looked at very first red line was actually the second retest of the break, but I missed it. I don't know how I missed it, but I got it on I guess the second one, and that one went all the way down to the TP2.
Well, here's what.
TP1, I'm sorry, TP1.
Here's what. You you caught a sell. I didn't. Kudos to you.
How did the one you put in the chat, how did it play out?
What for you, Cat?
Yes.
Well, we hit take profit one, so up 60 pips on it now. Waiting for
Okay.
it to continue to go up. It's being a bit stubborn, but yeah. So this was the entry here. I think it's to the side, yeah. So it's here. So entered here. This is a swing trade. Um, so yeah. So this is a swing setup, just meaning that we're holding it for longer than normal, wider than normal stops, take profits. So on this one, you see we're risking about 100 pip in order to make 350 pip. And right now, we already secured six. This should be 60. We already secured 60 pip out of it, so we're now at break
Okay.
even. And this is with no drawdown.
Yeah, I
Nice.
didn't have it in drawdown. And I made 139. 139 from that sell, that break every test.
Yeah, off a 0.20. So you see that was a whole lot of pip, and she
Them
got it.
139 pips on that sell. Jeez.
Yeah, I made 139 on it. $2, I guess, point two, and $139.
Yeah, point. She caught it. She caught it. She caught it from about here. She caught over 100 pip. I know that much.
I
Yeah.
caught that sell too, Nollis.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys better start sending me trades for you, cat.
I caught the sell, and then when you send the buyout, I caught the buy too.
Damn, y'all killing it. Hey,
well,
listen,
well,
you
good night. You guys, good night. I don't know what time zone you guys are on. I'm going back to sleep.
Eastern, we're up late. Eastern.
yeah, we're up ahead. Trying to catch the early worms, ones
What
coming
does
up
that
from
mean? What?
there.
So you guys are trying to, yeah, in the London market now.
Well, London,
London starts at 3.
yeah. So in
It's 141 right now.
yeah, so we're just
So is that what
approaching
you guys waiting
pre-London.
on?
Yeah, so we trade the latter part of Asian session into pre-London and into London Open. Yeah, because sometimes you don't get the move in Asian session, so we just trade. Normally run it until 2, um, but I might just go until 3. Let's see, because we have news at 3, and I'd love to see what the news does to GJ.
Oh, GBP news, yeah, and British news.
Yeah,
Sure.
I want to
Mm-hmm.
see what that do.
Yeah,
Mm.
let's pass off under the account tonight with that news.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's the next step. That's the next step. So I will be implementing something of actually taking trades. So either it's gonna be that I load up that I get a funded account, or I just load up maybe a small account.
No, get off under the account and trade it live, bro. Way more risk management, you know?
Yeah, so we just trade it live on the stream.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, we can do that. So I'm gonna actually give persons, some time to get one. Doesn't matter the size. that you know you want or you can get, I'd more than likely get 200 or 250K depending on
Hmm.
the prop firm, and we'll trade it live. So you will see entries, you see when I close partials, you see all of that good stuff. So, and it will only be traded on the streams. So,
What is the smallest, sorry, account that we can get?
I think,
The guy said 25,000 yesterday, right?
yeah, some brokers give you $10,000, but
Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know.
some even have five. That funded accounts are like all $80 and up.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
I don't,
You guys are. I'm just finished my 6 week course with Nollis. You guys are way ahead of me.
yeah, yeah. And she's killing. See, so this is a good one because she's a person who always got to tell to, get out your head. It's not as hard as you think. And when she finish, she be sending me screenshots, you know, of markups playing out, of closing trades in profit, and all that good stuff. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm done for the week. I've won 3 trades this week, so I'm done. I won three last week and 3 this week.
Yeah, but I thought you said you knew.
I am I'm new. I am new. It's like I study every single night and I finished the 6 week course of and Knowledge kept saying, get out your head. It's not that hard. Get out your head. And then the light bulb say boop 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 boop. And then it came on. Like it was weird. Like it came on.
Nice.
Yeah, she just finished. I believe it was no, week before. Yeah, or was last week? No, last week we did a
Knowledge.
little refresher.
Knowledge. Do you use diversions?
Yes. Hold on. Divergence? No, 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 no. Absolutely
No.
not. I
No, he
cannot
doesn't.
use
He
it for the
doesn't use
life
it.
of me. Nope.
Oh, okay.
It,
Yeah, because I was wondering. I'll be on Jessica's calls, and I've been in your group a couple of months, and I ain't seen you display nothing. That's why I was wondering.
mm-mm. If I should put it on my chart and show it to you and say, hey, this is divergence, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be wrong.
I have the divergence that show you that you're divergent. You don't have to guess.
Well, if there's a something to say, hey, divergence here, then fine. But for me to point it out manually, I cannot.
I couldn't either, but I found a cheat sheet. I found an indicator that shows it for you.
All right, so let's see. All right, this is the one that she uses. So looking at this, I cannot. No matter how anyone sees it, or I don't.
Actually, you see it on the RSI. You had to expand it though. Yeah, if you expand it, but it's still hard to see. Something you had to get accustomed to like crazy.
Bro.
And I take that line, I take that moverage. For me, when I used hers, I had to remove that moving average line because
Hmm.
it made it really hard for me. But I removed it when I was using that one. I
Hmm.
couldn't see it really with that moving
Look, now
average.
let's just see this diversion right here, right where you took the buy,
Hmm.
the sell, right? The sell right by your circle
Yeah.
right here.
Hmm.
Let's see if you mark the RSI, right where the opposite, just going the opposite.
Yeah, you
The
have a
Right here.
clear one right there.
Yeah,
No,
right
over to the
here.
right there.
No, 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 next
No,
way.
no, no, over to the right some.
Yeah, put that line back on top where it was,
Uh-huh.
and take the next back of the line and drop it down.
All right.
Yeah, put the line back where it was at the top there.
So from here,
Where you
Hold
at?
on,
I
hold
didn't see
on.
you.
From here?
So I
No.
so to
From
the
right
end to the
there, from
right.
right there to the top
Yeah,
of the top. No, go back up. Go further up. You're too far back. From like by 12 o'clock down to 13.
All right, hold on. I want to find it, you know. All right, so here's my cursor.
Right. Come across.
Left.
Come all the way across. The next way. Next way. Next way. Come across. 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 Keep going. 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 All right. Right there. Come down.
that's
Right
the
there.
yes. Right there
Right
to the
there.
right.
And
Yeah.
then go the next way. Then go left
Yeah,
down.
to the
Then
right.
go down.
Left or right? Because I see it to the right. Right there where he is
Left.
to the right is divergent. Because the peak is up and then down, but
And
that
then
one is
come
peak is
down to the
down, then
last peak
up.
on your left. To the last peak on your left here.
Down here.
Yeah, to no right, high up, a little high up. Right there, to the last peak. Right there. Right. Right there. And that goes with your downtrend that you show that you bought there.
And
Because it
Jamaica,
gotta be
where you say
facing
you see
each.
yours.
Yeah, where you see us, Tamika.
I see my so my right there where you with his end,
Uh-huh.
then the next one. You see how look if you look straight above that peak is high and that one is lower. That one is lower and it's going higher. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying? So right there where you right above where you at going to the right, that one is high. You see how it's low, then it's going high. But if you look above, that's high going low.
Oh, you're showing the opposite now.
Yeah, like
Okay, yeah.
right
So
to
I
the
showing going up, but you showing coming down now. Okay.
yeah, you see
Okay,
that one I'm
okay.
looking at? And that
Um,
coincides with that
So, all
coincides.
right. So y'all get my point. Why I do not use it, because it makes
yeah, but
no.
it's the same thing. No, it's the same thing. Like if you go on your breakdown, you go down to the smaller time frame, to the 15 minute, and you see the diversion, the retest of the trend line. It's the same thing. So, because anytime you see that, it's the same thing gonna be happening on the 4 hour and the lower time frame. So the same thing you teach is the same thing gonna be happening what you teach.
Oh,
So
I'm
you
glad
don't
I
you
didn't
don't
teach
actually
it.
need to see it. No, you teach it on the technicals. So
Oh.
the stuff you teach is gonna be the same thing you see happening. Like what you teach on the reverse is
Mm-hmm.
this is exactly what's gonna be happening when you spot the diversions.
Yeah.
So it's way easier the way you teach it is because this way now it's hard to see. You really can't see anything unless you get your. But if you learn what you teach, then you could be able to spot these without
Mm-hmm.
you even teaching it because it's the same thing gonna be going on the charts. Same
Uh,
exact thing, same break retest, same reversal, same everything, you know.
mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Well, that's the reason. And it's funny, you know, because while I was learning how to trade, I found divergence, and I did not have to do it a second time. But you see, after that, I told myself that I'm not gonna be doing this. So I just figured out another way to do it. So I guess it's
And the
as you said.
indicators are delay. The indicators are delay anyhow. The way you teach them now, you're gonna see spot it one time.
So I guess it's as you said. How I teach with the technical stuff, then you can just apply it easily and find it easily.
Yeah, you can find it really easy, especially if you catch it early. If you see it only, if the time you see it only 4 hours, too late.
hmm
You know, it's over. You gotta
Uh,
run down quick to the 15 minute, catch it only 5 minute, then 15, then hourly, then 4 hour. Yeah, man.
I see.
I don't know what's going on with GJ, man. I pay my money and they playing with me.
Yeah. I mean, 8 more minutes, hopefully, pre-London we get some volume to
Hmm.
push.
Yeah, cause nothing not moving right now.
Yeah. So probably just tired.
Let's do what do you think about gold? Gold still on the way down? Or you think we're gonna do uh,
Gold. Ah,
a test of all those a test of by 19, 14, 19, 13? Or you think it's still on the way down?
19, 13, 14. Mm, 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 mm.
Think it might head back up there or no? You think it's on the way down?
All right, hold on. Let me see something on this one.
I don't know. I don't trade gold, man. I just only take gold signals when you send it. I don't even look at gold, bro. So I know nothing about gold. That gold is gold don't really to me gold don't have like a pattern, you know. Like
Mm,
GG have a pattern, like GGU, NAS, US 30, but to me gold don't have a pattern.
all right. Would you
Hard
believe
to
though
catch.
that I was not good at trading GJ? Like a few months ago or so, I was not good at trading GJ. Normally, I enter a trade in GJ. If it's coming down and I enter a sell, GJ be like, oh no, my nigga. And it goes for a buy. And if I enter a buy, like my markups on GJ was missing. And I was like, no, there ain't no way. And then I was talking with a friend of mine, um, Adrian. He only trades GJ, and I was like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do my markups, and I'm gonna send it to you, and then you see if that's what you have, or you let me know if that's what you have, without challenging what he's seeing. I'm just like, I just want to see what you have, because I couldn't understand why I just couldn't get a trade right on GJ.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized that I was approaching it like gold, you know.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of persons say that, you know, gold is bipolar or whatever. But I mean, I don't know, but gold to me is like I can get up, look at my chart and be like, "Oh yeah, all right, gold is ready," you know? And
Yeah, I
any
prefer to
other
do that with GJ
pairs.
than gold.
Now, I can just pull up a gold chart without moving from the 30 minutes time frame, and I can just find a trade and say this is the trade with gold. Like I don't have to change the time frame, you know. And
I delete gold, man. I don't see gold.
uh, that was GJ for me, cause listen, I got so embarrassed about it. Like I even that's the first. It was the first chart I ever deleted. My GJ chart,
Mhm.
because I had markups on it, and let me see if I have them on this one. And they were just going against. I think it's not on this one. You'd have seen them already. I deleted them. Oh, thank God. But you would have seen so many L's. 'Cause at that time, I was just trying to learn how to trade it, for myself, not necessarily for no signals or nothing. I was just trying to learn how to trade it for myself. But I'm like, why is it that nothing I do works? Nothing I
Yeah,
do
gold,
works.
gold, alright if you only 5 minutes and you catch something small, but like gold long term to me, gold, nah. Gold, the only way I mess with gold, like I used to just look at the US dollar, and that's it. But still it do its own thing before it actually start to follow that. So
And that's why I say, again, everyone is different because if I look at gold, I can find a trade on gold, right? But if I should look at gold with the US dollar, I'm gonna get it incorrect. And that's a guarantee.
mm,
Because I don't know how to. The thing is this, right? If it's working, I believe you shouldn't change it, right? That's me. So
yeah,
therefore,
for real.
I also believe in less is more. So if I don't have a need to go and look at um DXY, the dollar, I won't go to look at it because if I'm gonna say, all right, so the dollar is rising, that means gold should sell, then that's all I'm gonna look at for gold to sell, you know,
Hmm.
not gonna take the time out to really look and say, oh, can it buy? No, gold is gonna sell. And I'm like, from before I actually got official teachings on trading, I was always like, if if pairs literally move the same or the opposite all the time, then trading is easy, you know?
Right, for real.
So I'm like, it can't be that easy. And because even before learning about trading, I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. I'm gonna look at a pair of GBP USD, and then I'm gonna look at the pair of USD GBP, and I'm gonna buy one, I'm gonna sell one.
Life easy.
You know, life is easy. Until I got the trading view, and I was like, okay, I find GBP USD, but where's USD GBP? And I'm like, brother, that's not how it works.
Nothing like that.
You know, so I was always on the fact that yo, a pair might move similarly, yes, but you can't say okay, they move alike, so if one pair does this, then the other one gonna do it just the same. You know, you gonna get messed up. This pair moves pretty close to gold, right? This is NZD USD.
No, man. Crazy. And you move nice, man.
Yeah, but no, moves as in it looks similar to a gold chart. Um,
Yeah.
let's see. How did I do it again? There was a way to compare the charts. Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it. It's here somewhere. Huh. Compare. Good. All right, let's go. I did this. And look at this. So of course when you zoom it's gonna change. But just look at the moves that you see. Alright? And then the time frame, the higher you go. So if you're going to look at trading, you see, this is NZD USD and it's moving pretty much just like gold. You see? It won't allow me to put them right over each other, but yeah. Alright, this is NZD USD. So, you see, it's very identical. But is it safe to say that If NZD is buying, then gold is buying, regardless of all these similarities that you see. All of this, all of this. No, it's not. Because then it would be easy. Like, come on, NZD USD is buying, all right, I'm gonna go buy gold because it's gonna do the same thing or it's gonna do the opposite of it. You know? That's nonsense, man. You just try to trade each pair differently. I'm not saying that there's no significance at all because even with gold, right? I hear a lot that USD CAD does the opposite of gold, right? But then you see USD CAD, unless they're not gonna take it like candle for candle, pattern for pattern. But if USD CAD is selling, then gold is buying, and vice versa. But I mean, the closest I've seen is the JPY pairs during
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Tokyo.
Euro JPY and GBP JPY. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the closest I've seen, right? So you see it came down just the same, did something similar, but it doesn't always happen, right? It doesn't always happen. It happened the other day when I was buying caught swings on um AUD JPY. I got it on Euro JBP, JPY. I got it on NZD. I got it on CHF, and I got it on CAD JPY as well as GJ. So all of this, we were swinging, swinging, swinging. Caught all of this move to up here. Um, on CAD JPY did the same thing because we were buying and selling. And had a buy open all the way up somewhere up here to this level and stuff. So, and again, you can see this big, this big drop and the wick rejection and kind of doing similar to what GJ is doing. But again, you can't just trade them based off of that because entries are going to be different, right? And that's just it. You still have to trade, even though um, they might be moving similar in a sense. You have to understand. All right, so if you're in Tokyo session, for example, and the yen is being the dominant pair at that time, so and it's really strong or whatnot, and it's moving, then it's gonna move these pairs in a similar fashion because the currency at the beginning more than likely is closed at that time.
Gold look like it wanna retest 1900, bro.
So in that case, yeah. But gold now.
So that trade that trade it was in there, that drop when it dropped, you're still in the trade. Once you're holding those trades all the way up to there, when it retraced like all
Hold it.
100 pips, you still hold it.
Hmm.
Shit, it's craziness, boy.
So go. All right. So yeah. So gold is rejected, but let's see. We might get a buy entry on gold. Let's just see. The thing is this: when I'm holding a trade, and especially if it's off of the 4 hour time frame, then I'm going to hold it. So even if it wants to retrace, that's I'll be fine because I'm gonna hold it. because I would have planned for it. You see, if it's retracing though, where I didn't plan for it, I didn't see that at all, then that's different. Oh, well, we can buy gold. It's breaking up. It's about to hit break even.
You still was in the gold trade?
Huh? Yeah, man, partials, and leave at break even. So we're gonna buy gold. Let's jump in a buy right away. Right
We're
away.
gonna buy until
Oops, snap. That's not us. Uh, buy. I'm gonna put a stop at the below the candle. So stop loss right below this 30 minutes candle. Um, yeah. So I'll give you all of that in a minute. So holy snap, it's running.
yeah, boy.
Um,
This thing moving.
all right, so don't worry about stop loss, guys. Let's look at take profit. 20 pip. All right, so 20 pip right about here on gold. And why is this closed? Let's go. Let's go. So we're approaching 20 pip. Boom. Wow, that was quick. Um, let's see. 20 pip 1907.55. All right, so we're already up 20 pips. So let's ignore the 20 pip and let's look at this lever right here, which is 41 pips. So that's key. So let's focus on this lever, which is 19 1909.73. That's 40 pips. 1909.73. That's our target. 1909.73. And this is 40 pip. Alright, so we got 40 pip in the sell. And now we have 20 pips already in the buy. We're not closing at the 40 pips. We're taking partials here. These candles are coming in strong, so I want to see if we can break. Alright, so we're having some volume here.
Yeah, I take my 20 pips and I'm good.
Alright, good to go, good to go.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not in the whole in business with you, my boy.
uh, I ain't gonna tell you to hold if you don't wanna, man, because sometimes it can just go against you. 20 pip for buy. Well, I can say 40 pip because it's right there. Boom, 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 boom. 40 pips for the buy. Damn. All right, so next target is the top right here. For let's do 90 pip.
You
Uh,
think it's still gonna run, bro? I think that's it, man.
it should reject, but if not, then I want to see it reject at the top. So 1914.55. Because it can just continue up, based on the area that it retested, it can just
Mm-hmm.
continue up, no doubt.
Mm.
This level right
Okay,
here,
okay.
this level,
And look, it look like you're doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
yeah,
about
it
that
can
level. I don't know
continue.
nothing on gold, so yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I ain't know.
All right, let's set this alert. Um,
Jesus Christ, this thing just keep going. Just like that 2 o'clock, everything just chip out.
mhm, everything 1914.55. so this is 90 pip. All right. So we already stops at break even partials. So let's see what's up. I think well GJ should get volume as well. Oh, would you look at that? GJ is going down.
Okay, came for me, my boy.
All right, let's see.
Came for me. Came for me. Let's go back up.
So you
Let's go back up. Come on.
oh yeah,
All
retested the
right, it
trend
came
line.
for me. Came for
Retested
me.
the
I'm
trend
jumping
line.
in, boys.
Let me see. 20
One,
pip.
once it came for me there.
All right, so let's risk the 20 pips that we made on GJ.
We're going to sell.
No, buy.
Oh yeah, and GJ, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so
Because it just came to pick me up. That was it, man. Just went back up. Well,
all right,
hopefully.
buying
Continuous
GJ
promise.
now.
Well, let's go.
Um, this is too wide. 20 pips is fine. That's all we're risking. Risking what we made on GJ. Should be a better stop, but not going for 40 pip. It's fine. Let's do this.
Hey, you was right about the trend line, huh?
Yep, yep. That's why I said to
The,
him
the,
that
the
it's
only thing will make
possible.
me right is if it go back up, bro.
I
Up and I
got you.
get
I
it
got
40 pips, I get it 20, 40 pips, yeah. If not, man, wasn't right, bro.
Yeah, it retested it. So because I had the trend line, I was like, yeah, it can go there, but I don't want it to. But you know, it's not what we want either way. So let's see. This is 20 pip. This is
Hopefully
20 pip.
GJ not lost and it know where it's going, you know. Hopefully.
No, hold on,
I'm
wrong
telling
alert.
you.
What's wrong?
Uh,
Where the hell you? All right. No, the candle is messing it up. We just have to watch it. We just have to watch it because the candle isn't closed. Hold on. Let's change the time frame here. All right. Yeah, good. So this looks better. All right. So let's go. So 20 pips right here on GJ right here. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Um,
before GJ go back up, right, I have a chance of dropping maybe like 30 pips, 37 pips, right? That's the most you could drop. So you gotta risk a little more than 20 pips if you
uh,
decide to come down.
yeah. It has this level and it has this level. This is a bit of a stronger one.
But hopefully we should get 20 pips on, then I might make a next drop.
All right, so
Gold going crazy, man. What the hell?
gold running, gold running. Remember, guys, we're not closing at
Damn,
90
you
pips.
make me come out of gold, bro.
Me? Oh,
Come on, man.
oh, you the one saying, bro, you're not holding. Like, I ain't tell you to get out. I mean, hold on, GJ might actually drop further to about 161.6. Well, that's far, so let's wait to see if it's
Yeah,
trend
that's
line
far. Don't
moves.
say that, man. I ain't holding that to that far. No way.
No, we're not
Mm-mm.
no superhero. But let's see
What about
about
gold? How high up you think gold going again? You think it reaching
if
it? It's stopping up there?
If
Right at
we
1914.
no no, if we break there, then but based on this move right here, I think it's gonna break. And
1914.
yeah, cause this is a new 4 hour candle, which is pretty much breaking above the last one as well. So this new 15-minute, 30-minute candle like completely reversed everything that was done before we even got on the session.
Mm,
So, um, if we're looking at, damn, so if this, oh my God, from the daily time frame, if
yeah, that's
this
good, man.
if this breaks above the current, alright, if this breaks above the current, the previous daily candle, then we might just be getting some new highs.
Mm,
Yeah, on gold. I'll show you what that looks like in a minute. I want to see GJ move though. I don't want to get a heart attack. Come break above this one and just this is clean candles. Just fill them up.
mm. See gold doing my favorite thing.
What? Rejected?
Yeah, that's how I play the market and I wait for them to make the moves and then retest and then jump in. Then just 20 pips and jump back out. 40 pips, that's it. I don't I don't really play with them the long term thing, you know what I mean? So,
Uh, that's why
yeah,
gold treats you like that, 'cause you're treating her like a bipolar candidate.
mm-hmm. Gold's supposed to go back right where it come from just now there.
No man, she nice man. Gold is good.
Right where it come from. Yes, she went out to get some food. She came back right where she come from.
Hmm.
She went kind of far to get food, but you know,
Well, let us see. Let us
TJ
see.
playing the fool though. TJ supposed to done make that move already.
As I don't want gold to break. Again, it's not what we want, but let's see.
All right, catch our next 40 pips on gold here.
Oh, you took a sell on gold?
Yeah, bro. Yo, I tell you my moves. All my moves is I tell you going back up to 1909. Once it reach there, I in the opposites. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Yeah, I in the opposites once it reach them places.
alright, well,
Yeah, I close off at 40 pips. This time I hold it a little longer, right?
alright. Well, let's see.
Just
We
waiting
need the
on my
20
20
pips.
from GG now.
Need the 20 pip on GJ. We need it. We need it. We need it.
It's
Come on, stop playing our feelings. I need it. Let's go. Look at that. It's just wicking right below. Like right below. Bro. That's like not even 2 pip properly. feel like I'd adjust the stop loss based on how it's reacting right now. Um,
Like 20 to 47 pips GJ should give us, 20 to 47. But you know me, as soon as I see my 20, I'll be telling it bless.
so
You
you
know.
so you
So
waited on that pullback just for 20
yeah,
pips?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Me, our next one gonna come. Pullbacks happen all the time. I'm very patient. Well, I wasn't patient like the other day, but now I realizing my patience works.
So, so Dawn, you get out before you even get to the next zone,
Oh, but
or
I
you
don't know
get
what's.
out exactly at the next zone.
I get it out at my zone, 20 pips. My zone is 20 pips.
Oh God.
That's all I want to catch on each trade. When I do my maths, 20 pips. The more I get better at it, is the more gonna increase my lot size at 20 pips. 20 pips, 20 pips. If I could do that, if I could do 100 of those and maybe win 90 and lost 10, that would be what I'm doing. When I see zones where it could reverse, could the reversal it doesn't be that long. So 20 pips. Could you want to see gold run 100? I just wait for it to go up. I know gold have a reversal by 1909. I wait it pass it, but I wait for it to go back and I catch 40 instead of 20. Right?
So, so Nollis, did you ride that gold all the way up, that buy all the way up?
Hmm.
I know you rode
You
the
know, you
sale
know what
all the way
Nollis did, right?
down.
You know Nollis still holding the buy up, right?
I know he hold that buy too.
Yeah, man. Come on, Nollis, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Come
Nollis,
out
you
and
still
go
in that?
back down.
You still in that buy? You still riding that
Yes.
buy up?
Nollis is crazy. Nollis is crazy, my G.
Yeah, man, I'm doing the buys. Why not?
Hmm. I was wondering if Nala's still holding that buy going up.
You need to ask that question. Trust me. Notice might come out of that maybe by Friday. This guy is crazy. Trust me.
Nah, no, but funny enough, was in the buy, but then entered the sell with like twice the lot size, and
Nice.
then got out of the sell,
Nice. So
but
yeah. So yeah,
still in
yeah,
the
yeah,
buy.
yeah. Things good. Nice, nice. That's what we talking about, man.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna let it. I'm not like listen. What done? Cause we have I had
We up 8 pips right now on GG. 8 pips.
yeah, it should be more than that. He entered late.
Me?
Yeah.
Might even know. Maybe 8. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
entered.
bro. Right now, with how I deal with this thing now, accounting pips.
Hmm.
Once, I make it up my pips. I don't care if it's 2, 10, 20. I want a certain amount of pips to make for the week, and that's it. That's all I'm counting, and that making my life easy right now.
Yeah.
So I forget the money, forget the lot size, forget no. I pick a lot size and I'm looking for pips. That's it. But when I look at the money and all these things, man, I go crazy. So for me, it's just pips. Whether it's $1,000 a pip or $1 a pip, I just look at pips. Yeah. And it would make me, bro, it work better. Look, we have 10 pips right now. Shit, if GJ take too long. I close on 10 pips because, come on.
Taking too
And
long.
before,
You must
yeah,
attend this. You must attend that psychology class.
me?
You did not.
No, no, no. I went to this class the other day, my own psychology class, which is pips. It's called 20 pips, 10 just in case.
Hmm.
You
But
know,
but remember
easy.
remember that we had the that sheet, which was just 20 pips. We might just put that into play when we're doing
Wait, no, let's see. Had the class already?
funded. With the psychology.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
It was this
Oh, I
weekend.
missed that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
I'm
was to
I'm gonna do
attend
I'm
that,
gonna
but
do
I
another
missed that.
one, cause
How was it, guys? It was good.
um
I didn't attend it, but I just saw the hit from 11th through the 13th.
oh yeah, yeah. Um it wasn't no, not anyone that I mentored in it, but some persons. Um, I doubt I knew any one of them prior, but they've been following me for some time, and like like Funmi said on YouTube, they were all wondering how my psychology is where it's at, and they're like, whatever you're going to teach, I just want to be there. So I'm like, okay.
Nollis, they don't know you're naturally crazy, no. Oh my God,
I
this guy holding
mean,
trades for months, bro, for months. They didn't know
what?
Nollis is naturally crazy.
But it works, man. You know, it works.
Yeah, yeah, nah.
You get it because listen, even this GJ trade right now, there's not the scalp, but the entry that I got down at the eclipse, right? The ellipse that you saw on the chart earlier. Ain't no way I'm closing this trade unless price goes back down there.
No. It's gonna go up. It's gonna. Every time you want to know when it's pulling back, just call me. I'm gonna tell you when it's gonna pull back.
Yeah, so this is the entry. This is the entry. And this
Mm,
position is going to run,
see,
right?
you
Until
crazy boy. So
we're here.
you still hold where had a weekly support. You kept the trade there.
Yeah, it's still running.
It
This is
came back down. Then you still hold the trade.
no,
Jesus Christ,
so
bro.
took the sells down and then got in the buys. So the buy
Mm,
entry was it's on this chart. So this was the buy entry right here. So this buy entry to this point is up 188 pip, went up over 200 here, but still holding. We're going all the way,
damn, bro.
more than a
I can't
thousand.
wait for the day to come when I'll be able to hold them trades like that.
Man,
Me and you
imagine.
both, Dawn. I can't wait. I can't wait till the day
I
comes as
can't
well,
wait,
Dawn.
bro. I can't wait. Right now, I want to
I
close
can't wait.
GJ at
Right,
10 pips right now, man. I'm telling you.
right now, we stopping at 20,
Yeah.
40 pips, right, Dawn?
You know what? As we say that, let me close GJ on 10 pips, bro. You know what? Let me close this GJ, bro.
No, bro.
but
Come
but
on,
are
man.
you even
All
waiting
right,
to?
there
But
we go.
you
20
not even
pips.
waiting to the zone.
All
You
right.
have to wait till they get to the next support and
I don't know
resistance
what's a
zone.
zone. I don't know what's that.
All right, now 20. We got 20 pips just now on GJ.
Y-
All right,
yeah.
we
So I
got 20
closed that,
pips. So you
closed that, I
closing?
closed that. I close, yeah, I close, bro. I close.
Ah, all
I
right.
close, no less. I close. I'm gonna look for a next pullback somewhere again, 20 pip. And that, yo, bro, and I'm that keep me easy. You what you do that keep you easy. That'll get me crazy. And then what I doing might get you crazy. So
Yeah, the thing is this,
uh-uh.
what you're doing is what I do it, but
hmm
not how you do it, cause you be doing it back to back to back to back.
Yeah, because I have zones mark off and where it is supposed to pull back to fill certain places to do. And once I see it go back there, 100% I taking it. And I do like a 20 pip, 25 pip stop loss because with the maths are doing, ain't no way it had to go back. And the direction it going, that's where everybody have the buys.
Hmm.
But it's just the pullback I'm waiting on. Because in to go in the buy direction, but I just waiting on the pullback. Whether it's
Uh,
in a range, whether it's in a trend, whether I don't care where it is. It's these ones I have mark off
you
is gonna
close.
pull back, and
You
that's it.
close too quick. It's still going.
That's what she said. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro.
it
Yeah, listen
is.
to me. I used to hold it a lot, right? And
Uh-huh.
every trade is a loss. Every trade
So
because
you have to go
it
back and do your
never.
analysis.
No, I don't know. No, my analysis is not for these weekly trades, man. My analysis is for 20 pips, 40 pips. That's it.
So what's your weekly goal?
300 pips.
Okay. But you do like increments of 20 and 40 pips at a time.
Yeah. And look,
Okay.
tonight what we made here. nearly 100 pips tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Right? See how easy that is? How hard life is there? Come on. Life is easy, bro. Life is, if I do what Nollis do, I walk in with my laptop all over. I can't come off the charts. I can't take my eyes off the charts. I'm gonna go crazy.
Nah, no, yo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set you up on one of these swings. Get a nice entry. I'm gonna say, yo, plug it in. You know, and
Damn, bro. I
leave
don't
it.
know. Maybe if I was using like $100 and doing it would have been different if I had a demo account, but I never had a demo account and anything I trade in is real or is a funded account or is real
No
money.
man,
So
no, we don't want no demo account. We're talking about a
yeah, I
real
never use
account.
a demo or maybe a demo I'll hold that till next year, but
Mm-mm.
nah man.
Cause watch it. You see, if you have a funded account already in the funded stage, then yeah, you just hold a trade. Or if you have a live account, you just
Right.
hold a
Yeah, and
trade.
you see, because you use smaller sizes, but I'll reach to that point soon. It's just when, I'll
Mm-hmm.
reach to that point. Maybe as my girl said, the analysis, maybe I'll do a further out. Because my analysis doesn't pass the 1 hour. You
Mm-hmm.
understand me? Yeah,
Ah.
my analysis don't pass the 1 hour. I don't go any 4 hour, I
N-
don't go on the daily. Just like how you teach, I don't do that no less. I just my high time frame is the 1 hour. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
My entries is only five
oh,
minutes, so I work between the 1 hour and the 5 minutes. My
Okay.
my my trading time is only 15 minutes. So anything I see, that's why these little pullbacks, 20 pips, 40 pips max. So
Nollis, I haven't funded my account yet. I'm just going live April the 1st.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
I just need
nice.
to fill it.
That's nice.
But I don't do what Don does. I kind of just trust my analysis. I
Mm-hmm.
go in and I step away and just
hello, excuse me. I trust my analysis too. I say 20 pips, it's 20 pips. I say 40 pips, it's four. I never say 400 pips. No, no.
Hey,
The pips
paying
I
on
say, that's
400
what
is
it.
a
I
nice
trust my
number though.
analysis. Bro, I trust my analysis too. Just just because I'm not saying a lot of pips, I don't trust my analysis. No, my analysis is 20 pips, and that's it. What the hell is I don't
But
trust.
bro,
I trust my analysis 100. Look, all of us on the call here, and I say Nollis, this coming, this pulling back to 162, 464, 246, whatever. And he said, "We you waiting on?" I said, "To buy." I trust my analysis, bro. 100%. I tell him gold gonna we go and gonna go up to 1909. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I trust my analysis, but you guys taking it a little too far. You guys wanna hold like I don't know the stock market and they don't know me. I just wanna get my 20 pips. And it was only because it's gold, that's why it's 40 pips on GG and stuff. But normally like on GU and all them is 20 pips, bro. 20 pips is on GU and AU and stuff. 20 pips is like 100 pips for me.
yeah. Last week I was able to catch the gold going up and back down. I closed off for the week with 560. So
So no less
all
the
right.
signals the signals I gave you, the signals I gave you, did you take the trade? Yeah? All right. You took the trade on the you took the trade on the GU pullback, on the GJ pullback. You took the trade on the gold. Yeah, you see, just like you guys, and the trade's still working out in you guys' time frame because using the same route we buying. It's just I waiting on the pullback and taking my 20 pips.
Yeah,
That's it.
cause remember, when you pointed out that GJ might pull back, I asked you, um, why or what you gonna do? And you say pull back for buys, and I'm like, all right. So
Mm-hmm.
if it's gonna pull
Yeah.
back, it's gonna be because we have a double top here, and because we broke this trend line. So chances are we get a retest of the trend line, right? And I said to you that it can pull back. I just don't want it to. you know, because of course it can. Because remember, we have a trend
Yeah,
line. You
it's
need a
still going in
break
your
and retest.
direction.
You know, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want it. And no, listen,
And
I am confident that GJ
mm-hmm.
gonna buy. If
Right.
GJ sells and break below this level, then I'm just, you know, okay.
Yeah, and it have a next spot. It have a next spot too.
But
Like when we do our next level of we and everything keep moving quick, I'll show you where our next pullback gonna be, and I'm there again, 20 pips, 40 pips.
mm, no,
You
man,
know.
this because look at it. This is a sell, easy 200 pip, right? And then a buy, easy 200 pip. You see, the thing is, you see, when you have volume, the trading is easier, nicer, and everything just flows. Remember, you realize all night we've been struggling up here just to get the 20 and 40 pip, and then
Mm-hmm.
this move happened, and then right away we got the 20 pip on the buy, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like with gold, it took some time, but it gave us over 40 pip, and then it's like a bit stagnant. So you see, once you catch it, you're trading like a volume time. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
your
so
20 pip
all for the
because
night. Look at this. And this short
yeah,
space of time is what, 80 pips?
mm,
80 pips. It's time,
So
time
knowledge,
for
so
time.
knowledge for G for the one you're looking at. Don't you've already had your break. Now you have your retest already, so it should be your buy should be correct then, right?
yeah, the buy is there. I ain't giving
Yeah.
I ain't giving
Yeah, the buy is correct. It's just the pullbacks I looking at. That's it. But the buys is good.
yeah,
The
he's
buys is
just
good.
trading the pullbacks, the minor pullbacks. But
Hmm.
So Don, you have to sell. You
No,
in the
I am
sale?
trading in the buy position,
no,
but the
he
only
he
way I
actually
Okay.
enter
took
in
the
is on a
buy.
pullback.
So he waited
Okay.
for
Yeah.
the pullback to this zone before entering or to
Yeah.
the trend line. So he's just
Got
entering the
you.
buys based off the pullback.
I follow you now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going in the same direction everybody going. Just that I take waiting on the pullbacks and I take in my pips and jumping out.
Yeah.
And it's staying in for the whole train run, you know.
So you out of GJ now, right?
Long time, man.
Uh, could have take partials though.
Long time.
I
Yeah.
mean, the 20 pip chart that the sheet that I shared some time ago. I know I had someone use that same sheet and grew a $3,000 account to, I told you guys in the group, was it 28,000 within
What sheet was that?
a week? It's a Excel sheet, Larry. Let me.
Yeah, send it to
Like
me.
a
I want to see
compounding
it.
sheet?
Yeah, it's a compounding sheet. So it's 20 pip just as you're doing, but you can
Mm-hmm.
change the lot size after
Oh, you keep increasing.
it.
Yo, I
Yeah.
might look into
Yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah. Once I get comfortable with, I have like I have like a couple more trades because even others, even count the ones that are back testing with. Yeah, because I find all these things back testing. So
Oh,
yeah,
it's
man.
moving on. It's going up now.
Mm.
What's that?
Nice. Nice.
GJ?
Nice. Yep. It had a nice clean break and a retest, and it's going back up.
Yeah, man. You guys, so you holding trades long too, Jamaica? You
No, no, no. I'm just watching what you guys know. I'm just kind of on the
thought
phone
no less rub
with you
off on you,
guys.
man. Thought yo.
I'm just on the phone with you guys
Nah, but
watching
the
what
stuff
y'all
Nola's
do.
doing, man. Yo,
Now,
if
can you send
when
me
I
that
get to do
compounded
that,
sheet if you
Yeah.
could find it?
Yeah, yeah.
when I reach that level, it's gonna be crazy.
When? No, Don. We want to say when. When we reach that level. When?
I'll reach that level just now. Maybe like, what's this? We in March?
Hmm.
You
Maybe
did?
right before summertime. Right before summertime, I'll be able to. You'll hear it on the call. But whenever you had the call, I'm gonna jump on, and you'll hear me talking about 70 and 100 pips. No more 20 pips. You know. Yeah, but it takes time. I was trying to rush it before, and I realized it wasn't working. So, yo, I was doing 5 and 10 pips before, man. I'm telling you. Now, shit, I watch 20 pips as 100 pips because I wasn't be able to even hold for 20 pips before.
Mm.
Yeah,
So your psychology is getting better then, huh?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man, it
You
look
know,
good. It's steady, nice, clean break and retest, and now it's shooting on up.
Yeah, you
Yeah, but
got
you gotta. The only thing I realize, you gotta just take time with it. You can't rush the psychology part. You gotta take
What
time.
time? What time frame do you have it on all this? Because I'm kind of looking at my TV.
this one
It's a
is
little delayed.
5 minutes.
Oh, you doing that 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's GJ is currently showing 5 minutes right now.
Okay.
I used it just to see how the candles are rejecting from the trend line to know
Mm-hmm.
if we're gonna continue up or it's gonna shoot
Yeah,
down a
no,
little
Correct.
more.
up 35 pips on GG now. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And I actually have the take profits where I'm gonna take the like on GJ, right? When
hmm
it the pullback, I'm supposed to take profit at 56 pips, right? That's when I'm supposed to close.
hmm
But damn guys, I ain't reached there yet, you know.
Yeah, I did good with GU earlier. I took GU up to up into the next trend line. Did pretty good with that one.
GU.
That's the one I showed you. I took a screenshot. I got it corded up
hmm
just to the next trend. I think it hit. I think it hit -27. I didn't check yet. I think it ended up surpassing the area and hitting the TP1. I
Like
probably put my stop
GU,
loss to. I probably put my stop loss to too far, too close up, but it was okay.
like GU, right? I have a mark where GU is supposed to pull back. It was to pull back there like since Monday, like midday, but it went close to it. But let me see, 1.21330, right? When
Hmm.
it pulls back to that point, I'm gonna buy there, you
Yeah,
know. But
I
if
didn't
it if
check.
it takes if it take over like 3 days now, but even if it pull back on next day or two, I'm just taking. But if it reached the 3 days, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. No. But so G is supposed to pull back to that point. Um, AU AU supposed to pull back to the point. Damn, I missed it on AU. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I missed it. I
Talking
missed
about
the
pull
pullback
back.
on AU.
Pull back to do
Let me
what?
see.
To sell?
To buy. To get 20 pips. Bro, it doesn't matter the market direction, The pullbacks, every pullback, 20 pips. So AU now, AU dropped like about 5 pips away from where I wanted it to pull back to. 4 pips from where I wanted it to pull back to actually catch 20. Let me see. Yeah, I thought I'd take it out and get 20 pips already.
No,
Hmm.
that's when you say partial. What do you mean when you keep saying partial?
If you're using your phone, then once you hit close, it's gonna show you some numbers. You can just close part of it. So if you have 0.20 open and you hit close, your phone is gonna ask
Hmm.
you. So to close partials, you can just put in the box, you can just put 0.10 and it will just close half of it. So it just means close part of the position, not the entire thing.
Yeah,
What
like how it is like if you take like a 10 lot, if you bought the position on a 10 lot or a 5 lot, you could close off 2 lots or 3 lots when you hit close.
I don't understand,
All
but I
right.
guess I get it.
The next time when you have a trade open and you're going to close the
Mhm.
trade,
Mhm.
you're gonna see some numbers. Or I'll send you a YouTube video. Well, hold on, let me write that down. That might need to be in one of my how-to videos. How to close
Yeah, because that
partials.
is hard to find actually.
Yeah, how to close partials. Let me write that down.
Notice you think gold's still gonna keep going down, or you think it's gonna what you think gonna happen with gold since you're into gold?
Um, well, hold on. Hold on, let me open this file. I'm waiting to see. Um, notes. Where is it? Right now on gold, I'm waiting to see. It should.
Are you still in the sell? Or you sell from early. You still there?
Oh,
Or
yep. There until
no,
it
that's I
takes me out.
think there's a problem you got, man. I don't think that's normal, bro. Why you holding everything, man?
No, it's not every. All right. So
You're
the thing is,
confident in your direction. You're confident in your direction. You
if
know, that's it.
it's with this one, it was like a 50-50 um percent for it to sell or
Say up 200 pips, no less. How much pips you're willing for the drawback before you close?
200
Say it's
I'd
never gonna go
probably
back in that direction, right? And you start a retrace. How much pips you willing to lose? So if you're up 200 pips already, how much
just
pips you're
close
willing
half of it.
to pay to go back before you close?
Just close half
Oh,
of
so
it.
what you're doing is you just keep closing pieces, so you're never losing at the end of the day. Okay.
No, no, it's
Even
not
if it go
going
back to
negative,
break
you know.
even, you're still in a loss.
Mm-mm.
I know.
Because if it goes up, right, and I see it pulling back, and I have a zone or a trend line or whatever where I say, all right, it may retest this. If it breaks there, then I'm like, okay, you know what? Take some partials and wait to see what happens. Yeah,
Okay, I forget that. Okay, yeah, that
until
makes sense then. You just
until
do partials and
until
move to break even and that's it.
yeah, until the major time frame shows me something, because I'm not gonna just close it based off minor time frame. So if major time frame starts to tell me that hey, it's time to get out, then I might close it or just, you know. But rarely ever happens though. On minor structure, it will happen where it will go back past my entry and all of that stuff. But for the swings
Not a
that I
major.
hold, it's not gonna happen. All right,
Okay.
so this is what the sheet looks like. So I always go with super conservative, right?
No
If
less we're
you're
not seeing the sheet.
you're not oh,
No.
hold on. I
We're
just
not saying
hold on, let me change the settings. I just remember that I was only sharing the window and not the screen.
I'm assuming L are unless I'm probably sleeping.
All right, you
There's
see?
Yeah, I
two more
thought
people.
Jamaica was sleeping, man. Jamaica wake up. She was getting sleep. She woke up, boy.
Heard my sleeping. I heard my name.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
So I normally start with well, I normally go super conservative, right? And whatever your account balance is, I normally start with half. So if you have $1,000 account in here, we would just put $500. All right, hold on. Let me close this thing. All right. Yeah. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong. Oh, I put the wrong chart. No, I can't change this. Hold on. Let me go back to my thing here. I shared the wrong version. This
You do
is,
realize you're on YouTube too, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Cause I'm looking, I can see you on my big TV. I have like my TV and my phone in my hand.
Alright. Hold on, let me ensure that I'm pulling up the correct one. This it's the same thing, it's just that this one is a read only, so I'm not able to edit and show you what I want to show you. So let's close that one for now. 20 pips in and out. Yeah, this is the one.
I'm trying to see if I could find a US 30 or an setup in the London session. Wait, you're not getting too crazy.
No. 18 and NAS to continue to fall.
Oh, your major thing on that is down.
Hmm. Yes, sir.
Mm. So I want to know that that'll make my 20 pips easy because I'll just wait for the pullback on the sell, you know. When it pull back, I just buy. Yes. You guys had to just tell me your directions. I just wait for it to go opposite, then jump in.
Alright, so close that.
I notice why your overall is a sell on NAS though.
I'll show you
I
in a
see it
bit.
at some points it could go down too. I see that, but guys, like from so far back, man. Some since January. Shoot.
I'll show you as well, my boy. Don't worry.
Is it fundamental or technical
Um, I don't know. It's
or
one of
both?
them. Little of both. Little of both. Hold on. All right. Where's this thing now? Where's this thing? Why is she taking so long to open? Don't want me to be spilling the sauce. Yeah. Alright, it's taking its own little time to open. I'm not sure why it's taking so long. Guess it's just being selfish. Not wanting me to share it. But let's see. Alright, come on, GJ. It's almost London. Oh, there's news on GJ in 3 minutes. Well,
Let's see what's your bias on that. It's up, down.
I'm still looking for it to fly.
All right, it might shoot where it's supposed to go faster, right?
Yeah, that's what should happen because we already got the retest. So I mean,
Maybe I should go back in a buy and do a very close stop loss at all that take profit there.
yeah, because the only thing
Let's
is
see.
if it rejects here, then it might come here before going back here.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not
GJ.
looking for that. What I want to see is this. That's what I want to see. But the
Yeah.
possibilities are there. So we have to talk
Mm-hmm.
about the possibilities, not just what I want. So again, I'll go back to the smaller time frame and see what news has in store. I'm gonna be pissed though if it sells.
Yes, high impact. One, two, three. News like crazy.
Come on.
16 seconds.
Yeah, let's count it down.
10 seconds.
Fly, baby, fly. I would like for it to break above, to close above this zone though. This gray zone at the immediate top to confirm the bias.
Listen to
Oopsie.
Nollis, man. Come on, fly.
Oopsie daisy. I am playing around. Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah, come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, babe. Come on, GJ. Let's go. Where's 40 pips again? Um, this is 20 pip. Oh, this is 40 pip. Need to see how that candle closed on the higher time frame.
Damn, no movement. Shit.
No crazy, nothing crazy. Eh? I was expecting some flying to be taken. Oh, that's how it closed. That's not too good. I didn't like that close. This looks better. Closed above bottom wick. Damn. Come just the bottom wick and then continue to fly. Alright, let's see. Let's see what she gonna do. Cause it break above, so I'm really wondering why it's retracing so deep. Alright, we're not losing anything though, so we're good. I haven't forgotten about the sheet, guys. It's just taking its own little time. Trying to behave like GJ here. Alright, risk management.
Well, so much information was waiting on this, but nothing damn cool. Gold still going back up, boy.
Mhm. As it should. All right, so while we wait, let's jump into this. All right, so as I was saying, we keep this on super conservative. If your balance is $1,000, we start with $500 as a beginning balance. This automatically tells you what lot size to use. Hold on, something happened here. Trade is being closed. Anyways, sorry about that. So this, you start with half your balance here. It automatically calculates your lot size based on the amount you put here and the aggression setting. As you see, it changed 600 and it changed. So $1,000 account, we go 500, or better yet, a $500 account, we go 250. Most persons would start with that. All right, so how you use the sheet is you can look at it to say you're going to be taking 30 trades, right? This can just be 30 trades, or you can do it as 30 trading days. If you're gonna do it as 30 trading days, then I would say for each day, you just use the same lot size for each trade that you take. All right, so for the first day, if you take 3 trades, each trade you just use 0.10. Securing 20 pips, you make $20, right? So at the end of 30 trades, your $500 account would now be at $23,000. Um, and this is at 30 successful trades. So be it that you lose one or two, doesn't matter. 30 successful trades would get you at this. If it's a case where, can I see my full screen? Oh, snap. Hold on. Hold on, my YouTube peeps. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cannot see my current screen. Okay. You should be seeing it now. My apologies. Alright, yeah, so
It's
this
not
is
showing on YouTube. I could see it on my phone, but not on YouTube as a FYI.
what this capture thing says it's showing on YouTube. Hold on.
Yeah, your charts, only your chart alone showing this though.
Alright, hold on. You probably need to refresh your YouTube. Hold on. Let me check something though. Let me check something. Still not up on YouTube?
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
All right, it's there now.
Okay. Alright. I guess that worked. Alright, so yeah. So as I was explaining, right here is the aggression setting. You'd want to keep this. I recommend keeping it at super conservative. All right, with the lot size. So if you're starting with $500, just put in 250, which is half. You always put in half in here, and it will tell you what lot size to use on each trade. And this is doing only 20 pip. The lot sizes get a bit scary as you go down because again, it's only 20 pip that you're aiming after. If
I
it's
love
a
that. That's
yeah,
me there.
yeah. Yeah. So if it's a case where the lot size, is getting too scary for you, you can just stick with the previous lot size. All right. So that is it. So persons even starting with a $200 account, right? And you put in $100 in here to start with, you still can grow your account. So a $200 account with 30 trades, or you can say 30 days, because you can even get two successful three trades in a day and be done. Then this is what your balance would look like. So this is something that I'll be sharing it with you guys, YouTube, Telegram, and for the live streams, we're gonna be implementing this with the accounts that we'll be trading. So I will at that time for persons who will be doing challenge accounts, at that time I will advise you as to how we would set it for a challenge account. But even if you're using your live account, this is what we'll be doing. And we'll be sticking to our lot sizes. All right. So we will decide. I think I want to do it in 30 days instead of 30 trades. So for each stream that we do, we would use one set lot size. So the first stream would be if you're using a $200 account, all trades that we take is zero point zero 0.04. And I normally look to get 2 to 3 trades in. As you can see, even though it was a bit slow tonight, we had way more than that, you know. So this shows you. So for the first trade, 20 pips, you'd make $8 and $10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And then when you look to the right, by the time you're at your seventh trade, you would have pretty much doubled your account because you'd have 200, well, wouldn't be doubled here. You'd have an extra 100, $104 on it. But when you look at the long term, so even though you're looking here to say, okay, it's just $8, just $10 and $20, when you look at it at the end of that 30-day period, if you're walking away at $9,000 from a starting point of $200, then I don't see how that can be a problem. You know, even if you grow that to $1,000, that's a big gain on where you're starting with. So I want us to implement this. Now, why I say super conservative. So GJ just hit 40 pip, guys. That's awesome. So you can take partials again. We're still holding. All right, so back to this. Um, yeah, so if we should change this
Unless
to
you're throwing them words for me out. I feel
no,
offended, man.
no, no, no. All right, so look at the difference with super conservative, right? We start with 0.04 lots, ending total will be just over $9,000. If we go conservative, we start with 0.06 and we'd end with $16,000, almost twice the amount. So there's no way that we need to go to aggressive or super aggressive. You have persons who won't mind, but we're not looking to do that. We're looking to do super conservative, right? So whatever the account size is, that's what we're gonna do. Well, I mean, to each his own. If after you get the sheet, you decide that you want to start with a different lot size, and that's on you. We'll be taking the trades live on screen. I'll probably do a live account. Um, $1,000 to $100,000. Not not bad. Not bad. Well, not these lot sizes though.
So the sheet you sent us, we could edit the amount. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I have
Yeah.
this one. So this is the editable one. So the only thing is for you to be able to, I think, edit, you'd have to have a Gmail account because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
yeah,
Everybody have a Gmail account because once you're on YouTube, you have to have a
yeah.
Gmail account too. So,
But I'll just email this file or um yeah, I can download it, send it
but you
as
gotta make it. You can't do 30 days, man. You gotta be. You think 30 days, but then that'll be we wouldn't be trading every day. We'll be trading once a week, 30 for 30 trades, 30 trading days.
no,
Not with
so it won't be once. I'll be doing live streams, or the plan is to do it three
Within
times per
30,
week.
3 times a week. Okay.
Yeah.
so let me ask you a question, Nollis. Hypothetically speaking, let's say hypothetically, if you go down, if you don't make the 20, is the mathematical logic is to double that pip,
Mm-mm.
or we're not going in that regard.
No, so it's always gonna be 20 pip. But all
Okay.
right, so we're gonna be trading it live, right? So therefore, if we have a target of 20 pip, but a trade is running in profit, it makes no sense you try to, you know, cut it when you can gain more. But so for 20 pip, right, we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna be doing is ensuring that we secure, or for the start off, we're just gonna close at 20 pips. We're not gonna do, if you want to use two accounts, then fine. But we want to ensure that we're securing 20 pip. So you have the option as well, where at 20 pips, you can just close half your position and leave a runner, right? But understand that if you close half the position at 20 pips and close the other half at 40 pips, it's still the equivalent to 20 pips
Okay.
because you just close half and leave half to go for, another 20 pips. So it's almost the same. It's a little more, but it's neither here nor there. So we will have the setups just like we're doing, scalping setups, and we aim for that 20 pip. And at three times per week, at two, possible three setups, market gives us four, we'll take it. Then you will see that within the week, you are definitely going to get at least five trades in.
Okay.
So we can still complete it before. I just want it to be a case where, persons are not really rushing themselves too
Mm-hmm.
much. And I want it to be a case where when we're checking the accounts at the end of whatever period, that it's all matching up where persons have grown their account significantly.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is a free stream, yes, but I want persons to get value and make money from it as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
So I'm gonna give persons time to um get their accounts together. So maybe we can start this fresh for April. I'll send the sheet before, so if you want to use it for your other trades, then fine. But
I'm,
maybe we can
I'm
start it
down.
fresh for April.
Yes, I'm down for fresh for April. Okay, because you just answered Liz. Liz is not sleeping. She's on the call. She just asked when you're getting started. I thought Liz was sleeping, but yeah, she said, when will you stop this, Nollis?
Oh yeah, and let's reply. Yeah. So you know Liz personally? Because I wasn't sure if it's a male or female.
I don't know. I don't know who this person is.
Oh,
I just
sounds as if
I,
like it's someone next to you.
no, no, no.
Uh,
I just saw it, and you know my personality is bubbly. I just saw it in the chat, so I was just helping out.
yeah, yeah. All right. So I'm gonna share my email
She
again
said
in.
she lives from Kenya. Hi, Liz from Kenya.
Oh, from Kenya. Yeah.
So we on her. It's like daytime over there, huh?
Yeah, I believe it's about evening hours. IX dot. All right, so my email is in the YouTube chat for the persons who want the file. Just send me an email and I'm putting it in the Telegram chat as well. Well, for the for the persons on Zoom, y'all don't need to email me, okay? Disregard that, because y'all are in the group in one of my groups, so you'll get it either way. I'll share the file directly to the group after the call. So just send me an email so that you can get the file and we will take it from there. S-
Okay.
So this is what I want us to be working on. And
This is good. That's going to be fun.
yeah, yep, it should be.
For
So,
the past 2 weeks, I mocked up on Friday and reviewed it on Saturday and again on Sunday, and that pretty much was done by Tuesday, Wednesday.
mm-hmm. Oh, it's nice.
I'm looking forward to doing this with the group.
Oh yeah.
I had one trade pending that was GJ, but my alert didn't go off yet.
Mm-hmm.
That was I had to buy for GJ still pending, but my I don't see. I remember I was asking you how to get the alerts to the phone, but I don't see it on my email. So maybe my trend line wasn't placed properly or something.
Oh, I see.
I didn't get any alert for GJ to start going back up, and that was the only thing I had pending left
Mm-hmm.
from my markup the weekend.
Okay. All right, so we're not gonna force it. It's past 3. We're already 20 minutes over our normal time. Let's see.
Everybody made 80 pips.
We're
That's good.
already, yeah, 'cause yeah, I think this is 80 for GJ. Is it 80?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you guys make 100 and something or 200 and something. Me, I make just 80. So 80 overall with goal and GG. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so that's 80.
20, 40 pip.
Done it. Oh,
I do
yeah.
40 and 2020. Damn,
I
no, that's
have
where
to.
you guys get in the stream, but like one something.
No, from 11. I've been here.
No, no, I say how much pips you accumulate
Oh,
in this stream here.
160. Because this is
I did
80
good.
on gold and 80 on GJ. And it's still running, so we
Shit.
have 90 pip target right up here. So if we get to it, that's gonna be overall 90.
So the stream you make 120, 160. Shoot. Nice. That's not bad.
No,
It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
not at all. Yeah, that was a good job.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I like it, you
I,
know.
I was just a spectator. I didn't participate. Just a spectator.
Mm-hmm. And it was
Takes
great
time, and it
having you
takes
here,
time.
you know.
Yeah, it takes time.
It's great
I'm just.
having you here.
I'm excited for April when I go live.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be good. We're going to ensure that everyone is on track. Is good. Cause we're gonna. So it's gonna be a case of are you disciplined enough?
Hmm.
Cause all will be laid out in front of you. The instructions. This is what we're doing. We're entering now. We're closing now.
Hmm.
So we'll see who is greedy or who is just,
Oh,
doing their own thing.
I'm like Dawn. I'm stopping. I stop at the zone. I'm like Dawn. I stop.
Notice you gotta watch yourself because you want to lead runners, bro. You gotta close, man. You gotta close when it's 20 pips.
No, 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 not on this
I,
one.
You gotta close, man. Close. So we
I,
gotta watch out for you because you wouldn't want to close. You'd be like, man, I'm holding till tomorrow, bro.
Uh,
Next stream. I'm holding
nah.
till the next stream. Yeah.
So,
just
well,
said lives. She said go from take it step by step, get the right now money. So I don't care if the thing went up. I don't care. I stop it at the next zone. I just stop it, and I did good for the past few weeks just stopping it there. So I'll get there with the confidence. I work from home. I work from home. And like you fussed at me today, you said get off the computer. I said, let me get off the computer, but I work from home.
mhm.
So and I just get out of bed, wash my face, and go in the living room and get on the computer.
I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with you not holding, you know? There's nothing, absolutely
I
nothing wrong because look at it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Look at it.
Nothing.
At the end of the
Because
day,
I'm happy right now. And Nollis
exactly.
is still worried about the trade there.
I
He's still
am,
in.
bro. I'm chilled. I'm chilled because look at it, right? Since we've been on the call, the only um intraday setup that I sent that a TP got hit or anything really happened was on gold where we had hit TP1 for 60 pip, right? From the intraday setups. But yet on the scalping session, not holding a trade, well, not really holding a trade, you know, we secured almost 200 pip. You know,
mm-hmm,
if gold pushes up another 10 pip, then that's almost 300 pip, you know?
which is like you did good last week with the gold. You took it all the way down, and I saw you posted on your Instagram. I actually took it to the next zone, got like maybe $200-300. You took it all the way down, got like maybe 13,000, something like that.
Yeah,
I let it close out.
I mean, you gotta let it rip. It's gold. But we've been doing it. I mean, every strategy works, as I always say, and every time frame works. You know, you just gotta find what works for you.
For
That's it.
you. Hmm.
Because there are
I agree.
persons who use what someone asked me about the last time we did a stream, smart money concepts and order blocks and imbalance and all of that good stuff, right?
All that.
Persons use
Hmm.
them and they all make money,
Hmm.
you know? But is it for you? That's the question, you know? A lot of
Yeah.
persons uses that thing that y'all asked me about earlier that we were trying to identify, diversions, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't, because if I should use diversions right now, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna work for me. I probably find diversions where price is strong, bullish or bearish or something. You know, it's not for me. So I just left it alone. In the beginning, I didn't like swing trading, and then I couldn't scalp to save my life. But then I was thinking, how is it? Can I find a way to help persons with this whole trading journey? Outside of teaching, because yeah, not everyone wants to learn, not everyone can afford to, take a course. And I was just sitting down and thought came to me, why not do YouTube live? And I'm like, okay, so I do a live. What am I going to do? Just do markups because I cannot scalp. And my first time scalping was on the very first call that I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this might be maybe number five or somewhere
Okay.
thereabout. I'd have to check.
Yeah, you don't have that many. I think I saw about 3 or 4 up there.
Yeah, so it's not a lot because I'm not
Yeah.
a scalper, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then I realized a way that I can be a part-time scalper, and I'm like, okay, cool, it works. Because that way people can watch me and they can hop in the trades right when I'm doing it or right when I'm telling them to do it. Because everyone
Mm-hmm.
might not be in the signals chat either. And even with the signals, some may be asleep, some may be at work. But if you're on the live session, it means you're on the live session. If you fall asleep, then that's on you. But, you know,
I was I was asleep for about a good hour.
and there you go. And you got up and we're still here. Made some pips while you were sleeping. You know? You gotta decide what set of the virgins you're gonna be. You're gonna bring the extra oil in your lamp, or you gonna run out of oil and while the bridegroom comes, they miss you. You just miss the train. Pack that extra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta keep busy. Besides just watching the charts, we gotta make it interactive so everybody gonna be up.
Yep.
But if it's just we just staying at the trades, everybody quiet. No, we
Nah,
gotta, we gotta have a topic.
that is it.
Besides trading, we could be trading, scalping, and we have a different topic. Like how
Hmm.
we talking about this goal with the planet, everybody with this compounding sheet, and yeah, man, trust me. But
No.
yeah, this wasn't bad. I 100% scalper, so mm-mm. It's the
20
only
pips.
way. 100% scalper. Yeah, I actually upgrade to 20 pips. That was an upgrade.
Oh, that was an upgrade.
Yeah, before was like
Oh,
5 and 10.
oh,
Uh,
wow. Okay.
yeah, now there's a upgrade. I can actually hold to
So we're gonna
20.
do 20 pips.
That's
So we're gonna do the
amazing.
sheet. 20 pips, do the sheet. That's gonna be started in April.
Hmm.
So that's gonna be pretty cool.
By the time April, I'll be holding to like 40. So that'll be great.
You could do
So
a se-
2020 will be so easy to hold now when by the time we start that, you know.
you could do your just your challenge. Maybe do a second one just for the challenge.
Yeah. There's guys, there's always going on tonight. What do you think was going on tonight, Nollis?
Hmm?
What do you think was going on tonight there?
Where? What?
I mean, just now with our scalping session.
Oh.
The scalping session we was doing. You understand me? Found a found a 25% discount on a 100K challenge.
Hmm.
Yeah, we up 4 grand for the night. I just buy it when we start there. And we up
Uh-huh.
4 grand.
Look at that.
Oh
With the
wow.
pips we got there, we up 4 grand. So that is amazing. But I got it with this company, the funded trader.
Hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
I heard they're good.
Yeah. I see somebody had a 25 percent discount there. I'm gonna send it to you in the telegram.
Hmm. Yeah, man, that's good. So at the end of the day, once we start for April, persons won't only see trading view, you know, they'll see the account, they'll see the balance on the account, and they'll see running trade on the account, and that account will only be traded on the live sessions.
Okay.
That's it. So therefore, if I have 5 wins, so should you.
Okay.
That's it. Only
That'd be cool.
Yeah, the only thing should vary is the dollar amount because we may be using different lot sizes based on
Hmm.
each account sizes. That's it. But at the end of the day, if I'm walking to the bank to clear 100K, you should be walking to the bank to clear something significant as well. Because
Okay.
remember, even if it's $100 account, you can make up to $20,000 or thereabout. So
Yeah, I saw that.
there's no
Okay.
excuses.
I agree. All right, guys. Well, I'm on a clock in 4 hours, so I'm gonna try to get some rest.
All right, for sure. So we're gonna end the stream here. Once again, guys on YouTube, ensure that you send me an email so that I can send you the compounding sheet that we'll be using. Although even if you don't get it here, you get it again. But yeah. So thank you one and all for joining on. It was a
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
pretty good session.
Check your messages.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my guy, that was nice, man. Thank you very much. And when is the next one though?
Today is what? Um, hold
We
on.
did
I
it Thursday.
didn't, I
Today's
don't even know what today is. All I know is how much pips I got, man. That's it. What is, huh?
today's Tuesday. All right, so let's see
Tuesday,
what
yeah.
Thursday looks like. I'll
Thursday.
drop it ahead of time.
All right, cool.
Oh, okay. I won't
Guys,
be on
take it easy.
Thursday. Good night, guys.
All right, so good
All
night,
right.
everyone. Thanks again.
Okay.
Bless.